First race pacers at the head of the stretch. Fillies and mares pick up speed, and they're off. This one's on. Saboni getting issued off the wings early. See the light splitting horse and a good beginning to the inside is Ezra Express. And Saboni up to grab the racetrack. Pocketing up in second, Ezra Express. Followed by See the Light. Mock Shark, a good getaway in fourth. Into break of two. Back to Rose Run Vigilant. Your back markers are Blissful Anne Marie and Sparkle. Farkle can see them all. Saboni tapping things up early to the opening panel. In 28-2, your pocket sitter continues to be Ezra Express. Traveling out of third is See the Delight, followed by Mock Shark in fourth. A mid-pack fifth is Rose Run Vigilant. Standing with the pace in sixth is Blissful Anne Marie and Sparkle. Farkle can see them all as the fillies and mares come in finals the first time. Going unchallenged up top is Saboni. Ezra Express continues to stalk in second. Staying in third was See the Light. Right line to fifth was Rose Run Vigilant. On to take fourth over Mock Shark halfway home in 59-2, 31 seconds in the second quarter, and Saboni still looking very tough up front. Ezra Express continues to get a great journey in second. Rose Run Vigilant on to take the show spot. Locked and blocked in fourth is See the Light, a second of her toe up. Into fifth is Blissful Anne Marie. Saving ground six is Mock Shark, and your trailer Sparkle Farkle moving out as they cruise down the backs for the final time. Saboni really hasn't had to do much work at 3/4 and 130 flat. Ezra Express looking for racing room. Rose Run Vigilant continues to push the issue third on the outside. See the Light, tons of pace in fourth as they come on for home, and Saboni begins to let it out a notch as she opens up by a length. They're going to battle for a place. Ezra Express though now gets into gear for DeRoche. Ezra Express is turning up the heat. Saboni almost there. Saboni will win it. Ezra Express second. See the Light third. On for fourth, Rose Run Vigilant, 159-3. In the back tier, should have known better. And Tony Hamlin, they're at the head of the stretch. It's post time. They're off and trotting. Dominum Deo, a good beginning. Splitting horses, move into the top, and LA Magic and Junior is going to get away fourth. Pray and Hustle getting away neatly into fifth. That comes ahead of Eyes of Justice and a sluggish start for Shoulda Known Better. Dominum Deo, but not for long. LA Magic at a 9-2. Will take over here. Dominum Deo back in second. Third is moving to the top. Fourth away is Junior. Pray and Hustle fifth. Shoulda Known Better sixth. And off stride in the backfield was Eyes of Justice. 28-2 was the opening panel. They're moving right along. And LA Magic dictating the tempo up front for Garrett Rooney. Dominum Deo stays with in second. Traveling from third is moving to the top. That comes ahead of Junior and a gapped off fifth for Pray and Hustle. And Shoulda Known Better getting a peek to the outside. Sixth for Hamlin. And now regrouping after the early miscue is Eyes of Justice. A minute flat to the half. Bit of a breather there for LA Magic. Second away is Dominum Deo staying in third, moving to the top. Underway is Pray and Hustle for Rankin. Junior staying in. Shoulda Known Better six, and Junior rolled off stride. Making a rare break going around that one was Eyes of Justice as they go in the back stretch for the final time. LA Magic continues to look comfortable on this front end mission. Now under attack from Pray and Hustle, and Pray and Hustle now on even terms with the leader. On for third is moving to the top of her Dominum Deo. 132-1 in the 3/4, 32-1 in the third panel, and Pray and Hustle going on by, but LA Magic continues to fight on, moving to the top as a threatening third on the outside. Staying with and fourth is Dominum Deo as the trotters swing for home, and Pray and Hustle in full control, move into the top, continues to push the issue as they come to the wire. Pray and Hustle getting the job done. Dominum Deo tight for second between moving to the top, maybe LA Magic for four. 202 and 3. Pray and Hustle very sharp, and the Silver Sandy and Dan Mills. It's post time for the third at Leamington on Fan Appreciation Day. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. This one's on. It's showtime. Jays and Tigers leaving sharply from the center for Johnson. Hit an article. Also leaving early to the inside is Doc's Rock. Karlamov. A good beginning to get situated into fourth. Fifth best is Pocket Monster. And your back markers are Silver, Sandy, and Crooksy. Jays and Tigers up top. Hidden Article will make the front, but he had to pay for that lead. They're moving right along, 27-3 to the opening quarter. Hidden Article dictating the tempo. Jays and Tigers is your pocket sitter, continuing to roll from third. Is Doc's Rock traveling from fourth. Is Karlamov a break of two back to Pocket Monster, staying in sixth. Is Silver Sand, and your trailer Crooksy is moving out, still going forward to this point. Hidden Article as they approach the halfway station in 57-1. Jays and Tigers right on the helmet in third. Doc's Rock follows closely in third. Karlamov staying in fourth. Pocket Monster on the bit in fourth. Crooksy on to take six. Silver Sandy trails. Hidden Article at 3-5. Still going strong in here, but Doc's Rock right alongside. And now Hidden Article is under serious attack. Jays and Tigers is third. Fourth is Pocket Monster on their fifth on the outside. Karlamov, Crooksy took six, and Doc's Rock went right past a 3-5 favorite in 128 flat, and Doc's Rock is now in control, and Jays and Tigers stays right third. Hidden Article not today, and something amiss there as they come for home. Doc's Rock is still up top. Jays and Tigers now looking to pop the pocket for Johnson. Doc's Rock, Jays and Tigers on to take the leader. Doc's Rock almost there. Doc's Rock does rock. Jays and Tigers second. Crooksy third. For fourth, Pocket Monster 158-4. Mark Williams, it's post time for the fourth on Fan Appreciation Day. It's showtime. Starting car picks up speed, and away they go. Cal Hanover and Titanium leaving alertly from the center of the gate as they burst to the first turn. Titanium up to grab command. Cal Hanover in second. Delightful Wine forced into third, followed by Alyssa Marie. Hokey Dokey got away fifth. Sixth position is Derby Dillon trailing the field. To the inside is Einhorn. Not for long. It's a give. It's a go. Cal Hanover not content. Drives up to take over in 28 seconds flat. Titanium out holding second. It's a break of two. Back to Delightful Wine. Alyssa Marie's fourth. Fifth is Hokey Dokey. Derby Dillon paces in sixth. And your trailer continues to be to the inside is Einhorn. Coming in front of us in straight alignment, continuing to go forward in here is Cal Hanover and Gare Rooney. Titanium and Ryan DeRoche sits second, gapped off in third. Delightful Wine, Hokey Dokey, and the Razor get underway. Alyssa Marie saves ground in fifth. Derby Dillon is sixth. Straight on the field is Einhorn. 58-3 to the halfway point, 30-3 in the second quarter, and Cal Hanover going unchallenged right now. Titanium sits second. Owen rolling third is Hokey Dokey staying in fourth. Is Delightful Wine a second over toe up into fifth. Is Derby Dillon, your trailer. Einhorn moving out. Alyssa Marie now seven as they go down the back for the final time. Cal Hanover still dictating the tempo and doing it well. 129-3 to 3/4. 31 seconds in the third panel, and Cal Hanover begins to let it out a notch. Titanium stays with. On the outside is Hokey Dokey as they come for home. Cal Hanover brings them on home first. Titanium is second on the three wide path. Here comes Derby Dillon rallying up on the outside for day. Titanium's going to pop the pocket, but he's running out of track and running out of time. Very tight at the line. Picture in the transition, Southern Memories and Scott Ray. It's post time for the fifth. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. It's on. Global Supremacy leaving sharply. Distinctive Sean. Also good being on Impulse. She's going to come through from the rail, and on Impulse wants the front end. And Johnson's going to put her there. Distinctive Sean is second. Global Supremacy tucks into third. Deb's New Man a good beginning in fourth. Fifth is Southern Memories. Your back markers are Attitude Entry on the field is Family Sports on Impulse on a tear by 3 lengths, 28-2. Distinctive Sean tries to fill the pocket. Global Supremacy travels from third. Away and fourth is Deb's Newman that comes ahead of Southern Memories. Tracking from 6 to the inside is Attitude. Family Sports can see them all. On Impulse is going unchallenged here at 8-1. Distinctive Sean is stalking in second. Global Supremacy staying in. Out and rolling is Southern Memories. Following on that move, Deb's Newman. Also getting underway is Attitude. Trailing the field, Family Sports 59 seconds flat to the halfway point. On Impulse continues to dictate the tempo, but she's under attack from the 7-5 People's Choice. Southern Memories, who looks her in the eye and tries to go right on by. And Southern Memories now putting a half a length in front of her On Impulse. Deb's Newman is going uncovered now on the outside. Second over to up into fourth is Attitude, saving ground fifth. Distinctive Sean, and Southern Memories brings him by the 3/4 and 130 flat. 31 seconds in the third panel, and Southern Memories in full command here. Deb's Newman tries to reel in that leader, and on for the show spot to the outside is Attitude as they sprint for home, and Southern Memories continues to find more, and Southern Memories will win this under wraps. Deb's Newman for second. Third going to Attitude. Distinctive Sean rounds out the super. 2 minutes, 3/5. Southern Memories. Millennium Sealster Scott Ray. Head of the stretch. It's post time. They're off. This one's on. It's Ed's Idea, showing early speed to the inside. Holly's Treasure splitting horses, phone in. It's going to be a battle to the front. It's Ed's Idea. DeRoche has got him on the engine early. Holly's Treasure pockets up in second, followed by Phone In. That comes out of Lux Last Bluegrass. Then looking 2 lengths back at it in fifth is Millennium Sealster. Amazon Dragon. Royal Ship trails the field. Strung out here as it's Ed's Idea has got him by the opening quarter. That's the bullet. 27 seconds flat. It's Ed's Idea at it. Juicy 8-1, moving right along. Holly's Treasure is second. Phone In follows closely in third. Right on the helmet in fourth to the inside. Lux Last Bluegrass. Millennium Sealster getting a look at it from fifth. Sixth best is Amazon Dragon. Your gapped off trailers. Royal Ship as they come in front of us the first time. It's Ed's Idea going unchallenged to this point as they move past the half. 56-3. It's Ed's Idea having it all his own way. Phone In not waiting long, was right lined out of third for Rooney. Locked and blocked in third is Holly's Treasure. Second over to up into fourth. Lux Last Bluegrass saving ground fifth. It's Millennium Sealster. Underway 6 is Amazon Dragon. Royal Ship trails the field. It's Ed's Idea brings him into the backstretch for the final time. Under attack from Phone In, the even money choice. Holly's Treasure could use a way through, threatening on the outside fourth. Lux Last Bluegrass 3/4 and 126-2. It's Ed's Idea. He's feeling pretty good this afternoon. Phone In trying to go with 3 wide on the outside. Lux Last Bluegrass throw a blanket over the here. We knew it would be wide open, and they aren't disappointing. It's Ed's Idea. Phone In and Holly's Treasure finding legroom. Lux Last Bluegrass. Phone In. Lux Last Bluegrass to the inside. Holly's Treasure. Holly's Treasure. Somehow Dave found a way through for Holly's Treasure to get there in 157-2. Shot back tearing. Spot goes to I Refuse to Lose. And Mark Williams, head of the stretch. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. This one's on. They're all leaving to the inside. Dan Darmel, Bet on Brett and Lions Image shooting on to take over for Ray. Pocketing up in second to the inside. Dan Darmel. Bet on Brett getting situated into third. That comes ahead of Faithful's Nola. Mo Better. And a break of 2 back to Larry is Deb's Rock. And I Refuse to Lose. The earliest of trailers approaching the opening quarter of 27-4. Live Lion's Image, the 9-5 choice, dictating the tempo up top. Dan Darmel, second best. Bet on Brett travels from third, followed by Faithful's Nola, Mo Better. Your back markers are Larry is Debs Rock, and your trailer, I Refuse to Lose, moving out, going on challenge right now is Lion's Image, right lined out of third, now on the leader's wheel is Bet on Brett, staying Dan Darmel. Faithful's Nola sits with the pace in fourth. Mo Better getting a peek to the outside in fifth. 57-1 to the halfway point, and Lion's Image still going forward in here. Dan Darmel getting a perfect pocket journey in second. Bet on Brett out and rolling, but not yet advancing here. Faithful's Nola saves ground in fourth. Mo Better a second of her toe up into fifth. Larius Debs Rock tries to stay with in sixth. I Refuse to Lose trails down the back for the final time. Lion's Image still there as they approach the three-quarters. Dan Darmel is now beginning to stay with, and here comes Mo Better turning up the heat. 126-4. Lion's Image now under attack from Mo Better and Han. Dan Darmel staying with in third for fourth. As Faithfuls know they come for home. Lion's Image has gotten every call here. Mo Better doesn't like that, and Mo Better continues to go on by. Mo Better pushes the issue. Lion's Image trying to go with. Mo Better seals the deal. Lion's Image second, close for third. 157-4. Han for Graham. Can't count me out, Jonathan Hahn. Full race cam, Mark Williams. Let me see Andy Moore. It's post time. They're off. That's on. I'm Too Sexy getting called off the wings for race. She's a gunslinger. Left sharply to the inside. Darcy parked in the air lane, but now gets situated into third, followed by Hello You. And from the back tier to get away fifth is Let Me See. Back for six is Can't Count Me Out. Full race cam trails. It's I'm Too Sexy to show the way past the opening panel in 28-4. She's a Gunslinger. The pocket sitter traveling from third is Darcy. A break of two back to Hello You and Let Me See. And out in the early going parked is full race cam Can't Count Me Out trails. Going on challenge to this point is I'm Too Sexy, who's your leader and pace setter to this point. She's a Gunslinger, is stalking in second. Third to the inside, Darcy. And Hello You is staying in fourth. Full race cam on the outside, but not advancing. Can't Count Me Out is looking to go three wide. 58-3 to the halfway point. And I'm Too Sexy's large and in charge. Second best is She's a Gunslinger. Darcy's third. That's a break of four. Back to full race cam. Can't Count Me Out. Getting angled to the outside by Han. Hello You is six. And trailing the field is Let Me See. I'm Too Sexy still there. Maybe bravening up in second is She's a Gunslinger. Third is Darcy. On for fourth is Can't Count Me Out, battling for full race cam as they pass by three quarters and 129-4. I'm Too Sexy in the pocket popper is She's a Gunslinger, and She's a Gunslinger begins to go on by for Gary Rooney as I'm Too Sexy continues to battle back, and Darcy's within contention as they sprint for home. She's a Gunslinger brings them home first. I'm Too Sexy trying to go with, but She's a Gunslinger's found another gear that the rest just don't have. Either I'm Too Sexy or Darcy for second. Let Me See up for fourth. 159-4. She's a Gunslinger. Gosh, life is better, Scott Ray. Maddie's Credit and Natasha Day. 5 across. Top class pacers. And it starts right now. Number one hit's going to get the first call off the wings. Life is Better, but number one hit to assume the early command for Rankin, looking to find the seat into second as Life is Better. Maddie's Credit settles into third. Mr. Rebley is fourth, and Live and Large is the early trailer, and number one hit taps things up early at 7-1. Life is Better. The even money favorite sits in second. 28-2 for your pace setter. Number one hit Life is Better stalks in second. Maddie's Credit travels from third, followed closely in fourth, and Mr. Rebley, Live and Large, is the trailer to this point as they come in front of us for the first time in single file, going unchallenged and doing it well. Number one hit Life is Better is the pocket rider. Maddie's Credit watching all the action from third. Mr. Rebley Rebly fourth. Living Large can see them all. Number 1 hit as they move past the halfway point, 58-4, getting all his own way, backed it off a little bit. Life is Better continues to stay with in second. Maddie's Credit following closely in third. Mr. Rebly maybe thinking about a fourth, and we'll get a peek to the outside for DeRoche and Living Large. Not today. And number 1 hit still comfortable up top. Life is Better is not content. Number 1 hit has company. Company's name is Life is Better, now bravening up on the outside for Ray. Mr. Rebly third on the outside. Maddie's Credit trying to find a way through. 129-1 to the 3/4. And number 1 hit has gotten every call in here. Life is Better needing to be heard from. Maddie's Credit, she's crying out for racetrack. Mr. Rebly looking to the 3-wide path as they come for home. Number 1 hit, Life is Better. Maddie's Credit is just crying out for room. Life is Better. He's almost there, and Life is Better. The king of Leamington gets it done. 158-2. Not sure who got second. Miramichi David, Donnie Rankin Jr., Go Mud, Garrett Rennie. Furthest out, Township Willie, Natasha Day trailing out. Barry Shelby, Preston Shaw, they're off. It's showtime. Go Mud. He's gunning out for the lead. Also leaving sharply, Old Friends Kentucky. Stonebridge Better. Go Mud on the engine here early. Old Friends Kentucky pocket up in a second. Don't Doubt the Lakers situated into third. Away in fourth, Stonebridge Better. Mid-pack fifth is Barry Shelby. That comes ahead of Miramichi David. And your early trailers, Township Willie. Go Mud, the 7-5. People's Choice past the opening quarter in 29 seconds flat. Old Friends Kentucky is second best, traveling from third. Don't Doubt the Lakers, Stonebridge Better fourth. Barry Shelby maybe getting a peek to the outside in fifth, but we'll stay in. Miramichi David 6, Township Willie is your trailer, and Go Mud is still your pace setter in front of us the first time, staying in Old Friends Kentucky. Right lined out of third is Don't Doubt the Lakers. Following on that move is Stonebridge Better to second, Ratoba to fourth. Barry Shelby also angled out. Miramichi David goes to the inside. Minute flat to the half, 31 seconds in the second quarter. And Go Mud still with a one to take down, right on the leader's wheel. And pressing on is Don't Doubt the Lakers. Old Friends Kentucky stays with in third. Fourth on the outside, Stonebridge Better. Miramichi David inside fifth. Barry Shelby sixth and moving. And Township Willie trails. Go Mud still there and looking pretty comfortable on this front end mission. Don't Doubt the Lakers is second. Stonebridge Better on for third. 3/4 and 1, 29-4 in the third panel. Go Mud's gotten every call, and he's wanted it all the way. Don't Doubt the Lakers looking to braven up in second. On for third to the inside is Old Friends Kentucky as they come on for home. Go Mud, Don't Doubt the Lakers is coming on for Han. Don't Doubt the Lakers. Go Mud, who's it gonna be? Don't Doubt the Lakers. Go Mud was second, either Stonebridge Better or Barry Shelby for third. 2 minutes flat.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test.
Oh, it works. It's going to work for the last day. I love it. We won't go too far because we want to go to here. All right, fans, welcome to our closing day. Insert tears here at Leamington Raceway. And we've got our president, Mark Williams, and director, Don Leescheid, here to bring greetings. Vice President. Then somebody else introduce you. And Vice President Don Leescheid here to bring greetings on our closing day.
Great, thanks everybody. Thank you, Lynette. I just give you a fair warning. I brought my water bottle, so snuggle in. I got a lot of good people to thank. We're going to get started right off with our partners, Leamington Fair Board Society, and head man, President Danny Wiper, and all the great shout out to Tammy, whose spirit's always here. And without Danny and all his people, the grass would be 4 feet deep and you wouldn't be able to get a hot dog. So thanks a million to them for all their efforts to make you folks a lovely day here. Next, I'd like to thank my own executive, which has been my privilege to work with. My vice president here, Don Leescheid, and you all know Tommy Bain, my executive. We have a general manager somewhere, but it's Wayne Martinick and his wife, Dawn, who, without those, nobody'd be getting paid. And I want to give a big shout out to a big-hearted and a great guy, is our backstretch manager, Dr. Paul Branton, who, he's like Danny. Without him, we'd be in big, big trouble. And all his staff, which my boy happened to be one of them. But anyway, thanks a million to him, too. I also want to thank Kenny Martinick, and he's our tote manager, and all the staff who take all your money all summer long, and hopefully changes out a bit. And I'd like to also thank all my staff in the paddock, our, what you call her? Oh, she's the paddock judge. And she is the judge. Cindy takes care of everything down in there. And it's amazing how each week they come in and they just send things out, hardly with ever a flaw. Back here to the grandstand, I want to give a big shout out to our judges who come every year, and they keep us straight and narrow, that's for sure. And they'll move it on because they rotate these fellas all the time. So be sure you tell all the guys that women, ladies, anybody, that we really appreciate you. I also want to give out, am I forgetting anybody, Don? Yeah, I know all that, yeah. Okay, all right, good. I think I'm getting down to it. Of course, our master of ceremonies, Lynette, who just does such a lovely job. And thank goodness it's not me up here, because she's a lot easier to work with than me. And I want to give a shout out to our youngest announcer in the whole entire world, is our man who does a great job each and every weekend, young Nathan. And what else do I want to do? Well, I pretty much come down to it. Oh, how you like our new tote board this year? That was pretty good. That enhanced your experience a little, I hope. I'm going to save it for last. I want to thank all of my horsemen who come from all over Ontario. Our top driver comes from Woodstock. I just spoke to another lad. He comes in from St. Mary's. We know these people. They come and they put the show on that you get to watch every day. And they do a great job of highly competitive racing. And it's just great that they come all this way to support us. I want to also say that all the ladies and all the trainers and all the lady trainers, believe me, there's lots of good lady trainers that do fabulous. And all the old-time trainers that are back there, not to mention my own Ontario Harness Horseman representative, Bill Kirkpatrick. Anyway, there's lots of people that I maybe missed, and at this point, I already apologize if I forgot to mention your name. Now I'm down to it, and I'm going to end up, but I wouldn't be me if I didn't pull your heartstring a little. I have two special people I want to mention. I want to mention Ellie Mayhew and my great friend Big Larry, who's had a lot of health issues, and Ellie's yet once again forged ahead to be there for us all and provide, and all her staff provide all the things down underneath the grandstand. And here's wishing Larry a recovery. And my other sister, who's up top, I can't look because I'll have a little ball, but my very own sister is Jan Fulmer, our race secretary, who pulls together our races each week from different horses all over the country, and which is no small feat. And her husband, my very, very great friend for over, since I was 18, so I can't even do the math, Paul, and he's had health issues this year, and a great important shout out to him too. We love yous all. And I gotta say, all you people, this is what it's all about. You folks come out each year and do everything you can to support us. Hopefully, obviously, I think now that we make a pretty good day of racing here, and lots of fun, and lots of good food, and maybe a beer if you think you need one. And on behalf of my own executive, Donnie here, and I, and Tommy, and of course Wayne, and all the rest of us, we really, really, from deep down, we appreciate all you people coming on out and doing the very special thing to have a very special day and supporting all of our horse people. And a big shout out to my neighbor, because he never forgets to come. All right, thank you very much. I know I needed my water, but anyway, have a great day, and we'll see you all next year. Thank you.
Thank you, Mark. And we're about 7 minutes away from the opener. I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain. Our final day of the season. Yes, we're all sad. And let's get a look at the changes. Fast track to begin things for today. Let's get a look. The first race to kick off that 15% pick 5 is clear. Race 2 is clear. Race 3 is clear. Race 4, nothing going on there. 5th race is clear. Also, wait, did miss something in the 3rd race. Number 7, Slick and Sporty, goes from blinkers to blind. Blinkers to blind on 7, Slick and Sporty. Probably should remember that one considering it's my own horse, but oh well. On to the 6th race. That one is clear. Race 7 is clear. Race 8, Vet's scratch of the 6, Stonebridge Better. So in the 8th race, scratch number 6, Stonebridge Better. In the 9th race, the Lakeshore Cup, our featured event of the whole year. It comes down to this, folks. That one's clear. And the 10th race is clear. So getting a look at the first race. And to me, this is a wide open event to kick off this pick 5. I gave the edge to Dominant Bay because this is one we've seen that was very impressive to cap off last year's racing season and a runner-up finish last time. And I think Ryan DeRoche was a good fit. So Dominum Deo, trim position, but he's going to be good here. But Pray and Hustle, I had her on top last week and was a bit torn what to do, but I went with her and she definitely came through and raced good and came from behind. So post 6, we'll see if that's a concern or not. And you can't really ignore LA Magic. You know, he's got the early speed. He's tough to beat on the front, and it's dependent how hard he has to work to get there and even move into the top could be a part of this. And we did have I did have a few more prize winners come in right now. Alex Deschamps, Tammy Giddings, John Santa Rosa. If you could please pick up for them to pick up their handicap papers. So those are the last two. And they'll be on post parade in a few moments for the opener, kicking off the pick 5. Good luck. Trotters on the track for the first race. They'll trot 1 mile for a purse of $4,500. Number 1, AJ Titan. Tony Hamlin aboard for owner-trainer Mike Hamlin. Dennis Duford owns and drives the 2 junior Ashley Duford trains. Number 3, moving to the top with the Tash Day at the controls for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider conditions. Number 4, Eyes of Justice. Jonathan Hahn pilots for Herbert Spinho. Mike Rogers trains. LA Magic, the 5. It'll be Garrett Rooney on board for owner-trainer Brian McGuire. Donnie Rankin Jr. owns, trains, and drives 6. Pray and Hustle sharing the ownership with Melissa Gambling. Rounding out the field, number 7, Dominum Deo. Ryan DeRoche getting the call for owner-trainer William Leon. Full field of 7. Folks, these are some nice trotters going postward here, featuring Win Play Show, a Exactor Try, Daily Double starting up the popular Pick 5, And we thank to our fans who have stuck with us the entire year at Halloween at the races. These are some great races to play on here this afternoon. Good luck. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to play. Pools continue to climb, so you should be playing to some strong pools all afternoon. Can't get much better racing action than this. They're out and rolling early. Hard to beat this type of atmosphere at the small town tracks in Ontario. That pick 5 pool, just shy of $700. It's going to continue to grow. So you can look at Garnet Barnsdale from Ontario Racing's pick 5 selections on the screen right now. So Garnet giving you his thoughts on this pick 5 starting up in here. Don't forget 15% takeout. Just under a minute. Still time to get involved. Even money favorite, the 6, Pray and Hustle. This field looking to make it 2 wins in a row for the Rankin Barn. She just has to overcome post 6 and definitely came from behind last time, making that effort look easy. I'm really impressed with how she managed here. And number 7, Dominum Deo right now. I love the value. At 8-1, I kind of swung for the fences here and put him on top. I thought he raced well with Ryan DeRoche on last week and definitely kind of showed the Dominum Deo we've seen near the end of last year. So he's going to be a main player in here. Even LA Magic right now, not surprised that he's taking some action because he has some early speed to go with these. So it's a pretty good looking field of trotters to kick things off. And that pick 5 up and over $750. Still time to get involved, but little time does remain. Starting car in position. Last call. Gates moving, the Sunday opener on closing day. Inside, we got AJ Titan, Tony Hamlin Jr., Dennis Stuford moving to the top. Natasha Day, Eyes of Justice, Jonathan Hahn. LA Magic, Garrett Rooney furthest out. Pray and Hustle, Donnie Rankin Jr. back tiering it. Dominum Deo. And Ryan DeRoche started the pick 5. It's showtime. Starting car picks up speed. Off stride, the 3 moving to the top. Rolled off stride. And LA Magic getting sent off the wings for Rooney. No surprise. As LA Magic to assume control. Pocketing up in second. Junior. And a good beginning in third to the inside is AJ Titan. That one's followed by Dominum Deo. And getting situated into fifth is Eyes of Justice. Your back markers are Pray and Hustle. And moving to the top. Regrouping after the early miscue. LA Magic continues to show the way. Second best is Junior, followed by AJ Titan, 29-4 to the opening panel, courtesy of LA Magic. And Garrett Rooney stalking in second is Junior. Continuing to travel from third is AJ Titan. Right on the helmet for Dominum Deo, break it 2 back to Eyes of Justice. Getting a peek to the outside. In 6, starting up is Pray and Hustle for Rankin. Moving to the top. Continues to trail the field as the Trotters come in front of us for the first time. All chasing LA Magic and continues to go unchallenged here. Junior getting a perfect journey in second. AJ Titan looking underway in third, following on that move. Dominum Deo as they move past the halfway point. And it's still LA Magic showing the way. Junior continues to stay with in second. Now back to third. AJ Titan. Dominum Deo not content. DeRoche out and motoring with that one. How? 9-1, but he run off stride. Dominum Deo made a break. LA Magic is now under attack from Junior, and here comes Junior starting things up. AJ Titan is third. On the outside, fourth. Eyes of Justice, 3/4 and 1, 32-4. We can't get you half, but we'll get you the 3/4. And LA Magic is still there, and he's getting every call. He's wanted it. It's the Garrett Rooney leading driver. He owns this place. Junior stays in second. AJ Titan is third, swinging out wide on the outside, surging up there. Eyes of Justice, but LA Magic, it's over, folks. Junior second, AJ Titan third, fourth, Eyes of Justice, 202 and 3. Returning down in front, number 5, LA Magic, works some magic. 6-year-old Brown Sun by Cadabra from Celebrity Sweetie out of the Yankee Glide. Owned and trained by Brian McGuire of Windsor. Driven victory by Garrett Rooney. LA Magic, 4th time, circling in the winner's circle this season, and he stops the clock in 202 and 3. Congratulations. Prices are official. LA Magic 680, 450, 320. Junior 790, 910. AJ Titan 550 to show. Exactor 5-2 paying 121.10 cents. $1 try. $326.55. Up next, the second race, the Essex Auto Wreckers Pace. Field of 6 goes postward in approximately 10 minutes. Starting car picks up speed. Off stride, the 3 moving to the top. Rolled off stride, and LA Magic getting sent off the wings for Rooney. No surprise, as LA Magic to assume control, pocketing up in second. Junior, and a good beginning in third to the inside is AJ Titan. That one's followed by Dominum Deo, and getting situated into fifth is Eyes of Justice. Your back markers are Pray and Hustle, and moving to the top, regrouping after the early miscue. LA Magic continues to show the way. Second best is Junior, followed by AJ Titan, 29-4 to the opening panel, courtesy of LA Magic. And Garrett Rooney stalking in second is Junior. Continuing to travel from third is AJ Titan. Right on the helmet for Dominum Deo, break it 2 back to Eyes of Justice. Getting a peek to the outside in sixth. Starting up is Pray and Hustle for Rankin. Moving to the top, continues to trail the field as the Trotters come in front of us for the first time. All chasing LA Magic and continues to go unchallenged here. Junior getting a perfect journey in second. AJ Titan looking underway in third. Following on that move, Dominum Deo as they move past the halfway point. And it's still LA Magic showing the way. Junior continues to stay with in second. Now back to third. AJ Titan. Dominum Deo not content. DeRoche out and motoring with that one. How? 9-1, but he run off stride. Dominum Deo made a break. LA Magic is now under attack from Junior, and here comes Junior starting things up. AJ Titan is third. On the outside, fourth. Eyes of Justice, 3/4 and 1, 32-4. We can't get you half, but we'll get you the 3/4. And LA Magic is still there, and he's getting every call. He's wanted it. It's the Garrett Rooney leading driver. He owns this place. Junior stays in second. AJ Titan is third, swinging out wide on the outside, surging up there. Eyes of Justice, but LA Magic, it's over, folks. Junior second, AJ Titan third, fourth, Eyes of Justice, 202 and 3. Rundown from the first, AJ Titan third, Junior second, moving to the top, sixth. Eyes of Justice fourth, LA Magic the race winner. Pray and Hustle fifth, Dominum Deo seventh. Up next, the second race in 7 minutes. Here's the missing line on the 2 Havoc Connections. Started at Flamborough on October 27 from post 5. Finished fifth by 2 lengths in 2 minutes and 1. Scott Coulter drove. Welcome back, everybody. Race 1 in the books, and LA Magic, the weeks I don't pick the horse, he wins. The weeks that I pick him, he doesn't win. So That just wraps up how my handicap has been going. But on to the second race, the second half of the daily double. I think Garrett Rooney's going to come right back here on for trainer Stuart McQueen. Havoc in action. He's getting some needed class relief. Garrett's been untouchable here. She should float out for some early speed in this race. Beyond that, I'm Too Sexy. I was really impressed with that effort last week, finishing second. Did a lot of the heavy lifting in there and got right back on board. And I think those two were a good fit in that race. And beyond that, Bry down Lilybet. Natasha Day back on for Cassidy Schneider, and Natasha did this horse about 5 or 6 starts back, and I think she's another one that gets some class relief, and she should be one to consider in there. And even Mock Shark, I mean, Ryan DeRoche now getting the call. He's had some luck on the mare before, so maybe that could go up for something, so we'll see how that works out. But I'll stick with Have a Connection. Good luck with your selections. We'll send it trackside to Lynette in just a moment. Oh, wait, I forgot this part.
Okay, perfect. He knows how to shut me up. That's right. But it's every microphone doesn't work. It's probably because Nathan turned it off. So thanks, Nathan.
Sure.
For this race, I went with I'm Too Sexy. I think Scott Ray's going to try and get a little bit more into the mix this week. And this horse, when it's on its game, I don't think you can catch it. So let's hope he has no trouble really coming from the outside. So I'm going with I'm Too Sexy. And for second, I went with Bry down Lilybet. Didn't do as well last time out here, but been racing pretty decent in London. So this one's kind of ready to go. And I think Cassidy is really vying for that top trainer post. So she's going to come in with her A game today. I went with Have a Connection. I never ignore Garrett Rooney, usually in the top 3. This one was Stu McQueen's. You know, last time out at Flamborough didn't do so well, but I think when it's been racing here in Leamington, usually managed to find its way into the top 3. And for fourth, I went with Mini Million. We do have a driver change this week. If not, Dave really gets along with this one, so I might have looked at it, but she chose Bry down Lilybet, so kind of where I put this one into the mix. So that's my picks. I just want to tell all the fans that really happy to see so many of you here in costume today. We are doing a costume contest after the 5th race. So we'll call you out after the 5th race. So you can come out here in front of the grandstand, and we will be sure to do the prizes at that point. So thanks to all of you, and we'll talk to you after the next race. Back to you, Nathan.
On parade for the second race, claiming $7,000 for non-winners, $12.50, lost 3, or fillies and mares, $13.51. Sparkle Farkle getting Chris Johnson on for owner-trainer Janice McEachran. Have a Connection there too, getting Garrett Rooney. Aiden Lastalky for Stuart McQueen, Robert Watson, James Grant, Stewart Conditions. Number 3, Bry down Lilybet, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider training, Natasha Day gets the call. Mock Shark, the 4, it'll be Ryan DeRoche piloting from Mark Adams, Robert Emmons, Mardell Adams, Vic McMurn trains. Number 5, I'm Too Sexy. It's Scott Ray back at the lines for owner-trainer William Leon. And rounding out the field, number 6, Mini Million, outside chance here, Annie Moore getting the call for owner-trainer Kim Bix. Field of 6, Pacers go postward in a few minutes, featuring Win Play Show, a exact or try wagering. Good luck. Our guest handicappers this afternoon, Lynette Bain, yours truly, Tim O'Connor from Clinton, Garnet Barnsdale from Ontario Racing, all providing their selections and been our main handicappers all year, so we thank them for giving their thoughts and insight on each and every race here at Leamington. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to play on the second race, the second half of today's Daily Double. Just under a minute, still time. You'd have to hurry. 3-5 favorite. They too have a connection. Garrett Rooney trying to come right back. And she gets some needed class relief. Gets to work with an inside spot. She's going to be the one to beat here today. 3-1 on 5. I'm Too Sexy. Definitely great bounce back effort last time. And getting Scott Ray back at the controls. So he's going to be the threat to my top choice. It's post time as the starting car. Moves into position. Gates moving. The Essex Auto Wreckers Pace. Sparkle Farkle. Chris Johnston have a connection. Garrett Rooney. Ride on Lilybet. Natasha Day. Mock Shark. Ryan DeRoche. I'm Too Sexy. Scott Ray. Furthest out. Mini Million. Andy Moore. It's post time for the second. All in behind the gate. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. This one's on. Have a Connection leaving early. I'm Too Sexy also gets a good beginning to the inside as Sparkle, Farkle, and Rooney's going to put another one on the engine. Off stride goes the 5. I'm Too Sexy to a break. Have a Connection by 3 open lengths. Sparkle, Farkle tries to close that gap in second. Racing in third. Bride Out Lilybet, followed by Mock Shark in fourth. Fifth best is Mini Million, and I'm Too Sexy regrouping after the break. 28-3 to the opening quarter, and your pace setter Have a Connection continues to go forward in here. Sparkle, Farkle right on the Rooney helmet. In second, Bride Down Lilybet tracks from third, racing in fourth. Mock Shark, Mini Million continues to hold position in fifth. And we go back to I'm Too Sexy. In straight alignment, they come in front of us, all chasing Have a Connection, the 4 to 5 People's Choice. Sparkle, Farkle continues to race in the pocket in second. Bride Down Lilybet right line out of third to get underway for day. Following on that move, Mini Million 59 and 4 to the halfway point. Have a Connection continuing it all our own way. Up top, Sparkle Farkle sits in second. Bride Down Lilybet first over on the outside, not advancing though. Saving ground fourth is Mock Shark. Mini Million fifth. I'm Too Sexy trails, and Have a Connection begins to let it out a notch by 2 open lengths. Trying to reel in the leader is Sparkle Farkle. Need to be heard from his Bride Down Lilybet to the 3/4 and 1:29.3. Have a Connection. She's wanted every call. She's got every call. Up top, Sparkle Farkle tries to stay with in second, battling on for the show spot. Mock Shark and Bride Down Lilybet, they swing for home. Have a Connection still there, bravely up on the outside. Sparkle Farkle, she's making up some ground, but she's running out of time. She's running out of track. This is all Have a Connection under wraps to win it. Sparkle Farkle second, Mock Shark third, Bride Down Lilybet fourth. 159 and 2. Rooney for McQueen. Side Sparkle. Returning in the Leamington Raceway Falls Winner Circle number 2. Have a Connection. She's a 5-year-old brown daughter by Well Said from Modern Connection. Out of Modern Art, owned by Stuart McQueen, Robert Watson, James Grant. Stewart Training, Garrett Rooney taking today's daily double. Have a Connection. That's her 6th on the season, and she gets it done in a time of 1:59 and 2. Congratulations. Blanket presentation made by the Hamlin family, Essex Auto Wreckers, and Essex Auto Wreckers, a season-long sponsor. So thank you to Essex Auto Wreckers. You can find their contact information next to the second race, and we're very thankful for all their support here in Leamington. Look at the winner. Have a Connection. Have a Connection, 360, 360, 230, Sparkle Farkle, 940, 410. Mock Shark, 270 to show. Exactor, 2-1 paying $32.30, a $1 try paying $80.15. And today's Garrett Rooney double, paying $15.70. Up next, the third race, the Essex Auto Center pace. Blinkers to blind on the 7. Slick and Sporty, they'll go postward in about 11 minutes. For the second, all in behind the gate. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. This one's on. Have a connection leaving early. I'm Too Sexy also gets a good beginning to the inside as Sparkle, Farkle, and Rooney's going to put another one on the engine. Off stride goes the 5. I'm Too Sexy to a break. Have a connection by 3 open lengths. Sparkle, Farkle tries to close that gap in second. Racing in third, Bride Out Lilybet, followed by Mock Shark in fourth. Fifth best is Mini Million, and I'm Too Sexy regrouping after the break. 28-3 to the opening quarter, and your pace setter Have a Connection continues to go forward in here. Sparkle, Farkle right on the Rooney helmet. In second, Bride Down Lilybet tracks from third, racing in fourth. Mock Shark, Mini Million continues to hold position in fifth. We go back to I'm Too Sexy. In straight alignment, they come in front of us, all chasing. Have a Connection, the 4 to 5 People's Choice. Sparkle, Farkle continues to race in the pocket in second. Bride Down Lilybet right line out of third to get underway for day. Following on that move, Mini Million 59 and 4 to the halfway point. Have a Connection continuing it all our own way. Up top, Sparkle Farkle sits in second. Bride Down Lilybet first over on the outside. Not advancing though. Saving ground fourth is Mock Shark. Mini Million fifth. I'm Too Sexy trails. And Have a Connection begins to let out a notch by 2 open lengths. Trying to reel in the leader is Sparkle Farkle. Need to be heard from us. Bride Down Lilybet to the 3/4 and 1:29.3. Have a Connection. She's wanted every call. She's got every call. Up top, Sparkle Farkle tries to stay with in second, battling on for the show spot. Mock Shark and Bride Down Lilybet, they swing for home. Have a Connection still there, bravening up on the outside. Sparkle Farkle, she's making up some ground, but she's running out of time. She's running out of track. This is all Have a Connection under wraps to win it. Sparkle Farkle second, Mock Shark third, Bride Down Lilybet fourth. 159 and 2. Rooney for McQueen. Second race rundown. Sparkle Farkle second. Have a Connection, the race winner. Bride Down Lilybet fourth. Mock Shark third. I'm Too Sexy sixth. Mini Million fifth. Upcoming third race in 8 minutes. Well, folks, 2 races in the books, and Garrett Rooney takes today's early daily double, so he's on a good track so far. Let's turn the page over. Race number 3. We're on the pace once again, and this is an interesting race. I mean, there's a lot of tough horses coming in together here, so we'll see how this works out. But I did give the edge to Lion's Image, and second last time, which I thought was against a bit similar group and raced well. Scott Ray back on board for trainer Cameron McQueen. I think he's going to be pulling into the lead once again this time around. And Lion's Image, I think he has the speed to beat these, so we'll see if the trip does work out. For second, I went to the 5 phone-in. I went to him last week. It didn't work out, but I'll still throw him in for the place spot. And, you know, Garrett Rooney, the day how it started out for him, he's got to be a factor in every single race. So phone in, I'm not ignoring him. And for third, I went to the 6. It's Ed's idea. It's in the huff post for him, but he's in easy enough that he should be able to take a decent share in here. And lastly, I will throw in the 2 Dan Darmel. Third last time, getting attached today this time around. So she might be one to use on the end of your ticket in here, but I'll stick with Lion's Image on top. Let's send the trackside to Lynette to see who she likes.
All right, Nathan, I had the same numbers as you, just a little bit different order. So I was having a hard time between Lion's Image and Phone In. I did put Phone In on top, and I'm glad I did because I think we could have a Garrett Rooney triple here in this race. And Lion's Image for second, of course. For third, I went for Dan Darmel. I thought the 2-hole would definitely be advantage for Nat Day, and she's going to be kind of hungry coming into this race for a piece of the action. And I like Dan Darmel from the 2-hole, and I went with Ed's idea for fourth. So hopefully the Leon stable has a good start with this one today and can get up there. So enough about horses. I want to talk about Halloween because all these costumes are so awesome and we're having so much fun, but it doesn't have to end today because the Leamington District Agricultural Society, who are our hosts here, they're having a haunted grandstand tomorrow. So if you're out in Leamington doing your trick-or-treating, don't forget to stop by here at the grandstand starting from 5 p.m. on. Free event. Costumes definitely encouraged, and you can tour the grandstand. It'll look completely different than any other time you've been here, and it's free, and you get a treat bag at the end. So the District Agricultural Society is inviting you tomorrow here to the haunted grandstand at after 5 o'clock.
Putting a post for the third race, the Essex Auto Center Pace. Norris 1250, last 3. Fillies and Mares 1585 also eligible. Winners over 1250, but not more than 1350. Draw the outside. They'll pace 1 mile for a purse of $4,200. Number 1, Whiskey K, owned by Lawrence Carter, Pat Denby Trading, Tony Hamlin at the controls. Dan Darmal, the 2. It'll be Natasha Day this week for owner trainer Kevin Gillis. Bill Kirkpatrick owning and trading 3. Irvine James. He assigns Mark Williams to the bike. Number 4, Lions Image, getting Scott Ray for Peter Mretzai. Cameron McQueen training. 5 is Phone In. Garrett Rooney will be doing the driving for owner trainer George Robinson. It's Ed's Idea, the 6 with Ryan DeRoche at the lines for owner trainer Andrea Leon. Running out the field, number 7, Slick and Sporty. It'll be Donnie Rankin Jr. for owner trainer Dave Bain, partners with yours truly, Nathan Bain. Full field of 7 goes postward in a few win play show. A exact or try wagering. Good luck. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to get involved on this third race. 3-5 favorite, the 4, Lions Image. Fitting well nicely in this. He has the early speed to contend here, and I think he's the one to beat. 4-1 on the 5, Phone In. I think he's going to be the main threat to my choice, and he'll be hoping to be more a part of it this week. Still time. Just under a minute. This would be your last call to wager. We were just waiting on the 7, Slick and Sporty, but he's making his way back out. Gates moving for the Essex Auto center pace. Full field of 7. Whiskey K, Tony Hamlin, Dan Darmal, Natasha Day, Irvine James, Mark Williams, Lions Image, Scott Ray. Phone in Garrett Rooney. Furthest out, it's Ed's Idea, Ryan DeRoche, back tearing it. Slick and Sporty, Donnie Rankin Jr. Top of stretch, towards the start. Pacers in behind the gate. Starting car picks up speed. They're off and pacing. And it's going to be Lions Image getting the first call off the wings. Dan Darmal. Good beginning. Irvine James and Whiskey K. They leave the most alertly. But Lions Image got a rough gated and rolls off stride. The 3-5 favorite is gone. But now regroup quickly. Dan Darmal up top for Day. Irvine James sits neatly in second, regrouping out of third. On the outside is Lions Image. Whiskey K fourth. Slick and Sporty follows in fifth. 28-2. Dan Darmal all in early today. Lions Image now to take second on the outside. Irvine James sits third. Fourth best is Whiskey K. Slick and Sporty fifth. 22 is the quarter again. And then gapped off in sixth is Phone In, trailing the field as it's Ed's Idea as they come in front of us the first time. All chasing Dan Darmal. Irvine James, the pocket sitter, in second. Lions Image looks to drop into third, maybe. But Whiskey K out moving fourth. Slick and Sporty fifth, halfway home. 56-3. They're moving right along in Leamtown, and Dan Darmal still there. Irvine James is second, now trying to take third. Is Slick and Sporty over Lions Image, who gets rough gated, and 3 wide on the outside is Whiskey K. Phone In, saves ground, and trailing the field, it's Ed's Idea, and Dan Darmal up top and doing good things. Irvine James is second, Slick and Sporty is third as they approach the 3/4 and 127 flat, and Dan Darmal has gotten it all her own way. Irvine James now trying to face off Slick and Sporty for second at a large number. Phone In is fourth as they come for home. Dan Darmal still there, and the strides begin to shorten a little bit. Slick and Sporty trying to take on second as they swing for home. Dan Darmal, Slick and Sporty keeps on coming. Dan Darmal, Slick and Sporty was second. Phone In up to grab third in 158-1. Returning trackside, Dan Darmal, 6-year-old brown mare by Better Than Cheddar. From Little Woobs out of Modern Art and untrained by Kevin Gillis, directed by Natasha Day. Dan Darmal. That's a season's best and first on the season of 158-1. Dan Darmal taking the Essex Auto Center pace. Congratulations. Prices are official. Dan Darmal 1830, 810, 370. Slick and Sporty 2050, 480. Phone In 290 to show. the exactor paying $389.10, and the $1 try $1,195.50. Some great payouts there from the third race, the Essex Auto Center Pace. Up next, the fourth race, starting up at pick 3. They'll go post for in 10 minutes, no changes, and you continue to play into strong pools this afternoon. Pacers in behind the gate. Starting car picks up speed. They're off and pacing. And it's going to be Lion's Image getting the first call off the wings. Dan Darmal. Good beginning. Irvine James and Whiskey K. They lead the most alertly. But Lion's Image got her rough gated and rolls off stride. The 3-5 favorite is gone. But now regroup quickly. Dan Darmal up top for Day. Irvine James sits neatly in second, regrouping out of third on the outside is Lion's Image. Whiskey K fourth, Slick and Sporty follows in fifth, 28-2, Dan Darmal, all in early today. Lion's Image now to take second on the outside. Irvine James sits third, fourth best is Whiskey K. Slick and Sporty fifth, 22 is the quarter again. And then gapped off in sixth is Phone In, trailing the field as it's Ed's Idea as they come in front of us the first time. All chasing Dan Darmal. Irvine James, the pocket sitter, in second. Lion's Image looks to drop into third, maybe. But Whiskey K out moving fourth. Slick and Sporty fifth, halfway home. 56-3. They're moving right along in Leamtown, and Dan Darmal still there. Irvine James is second, now trying to take third. Is Slick and Sporty over Lion's Image, who gets rough gated, and 3 wide on the outside is Whiskey K. Phone In, saves ground, and trailing the field, it's Ed's Idea, and Dan Darmal up top and doing good things. Irvine James is second, Slick and Sporty is third as they approach the 3/4 and 127 flat, and Dan Darmal has gotten it all her own way. Irvine James now trying to face off Slick and Sporty for second at a large number. Phone In is fourth as they come for home. Dan Darmal still there, and the strides begin to shorten a little bit. Slick and Sporty trying to take on second as they swing for home. Dan Darmal, Slick and Sporty keeps on coming. Dan Darmal, Slick and Sporty was second. Phone In up to grab third in 158-1. Third race rundown, Whiskey K 6th, Dan Darmal first, Irvine James 4th, Lion's Image 7th, Phone In 3rd. It's Ed's Idea 5th, Slick and Sporty was 2nd. Welcome back, everybody, and bombs away. The main favorite in there making a break, and Dan Darmal, she looks sharp on that front end victory day, and some great payouts with Slick and Sporting there, and there's a large number, and the try paying over $1,100. So, you know, and people say Leamington, it's not worth playing. I disagree with you. I mean, we do have the odd great payout here, and you get to see some great close racing action. You can't cut this anywhere else, folks. But on to the fourth race, claiming 7 for an hours of a race this year, so that makes it a bit challenging to handicap. But I give the edge to Deb's New Man. I thought he had a good run-up finisher last time. Second time, Natasha in the bike. Natasha showing them how it's done there in the third race. And Deb's New Man, he can show a little bit of early speed, so I think if he gets out enough, he could be tough to catch. And for second, I went Darcy, who I included in that pick 5 ticket because Obviously, that was long gone with the last race, but Darcy, a couple starts at the Sumner Barn, third and a fourth, and I think he's going to get better as time goes on, so he should be okay in the spot. Beyond that, Distinctive Sean the Gray, two back, he was so close to winning the fourth last time. He gets an inside spot to work with, and this is not a tough spot, so Distinctive Sean could be a part of this race. So this does begin a pick 3. We'll send a trackside to Lynette. We'll see if she's on the same page or if she's going another route. Good luck.
Test. Okay, thanks. All right, Nathan, I am definitely on the same page as you, going with Deb's new man. I was speaking with the caretaker of Deb's new man yesterday, Dylan, and she definitely feeling really good, Dylan Jackson, about Deb's new man's chances today. So that's a good one to have on your ticket. For second, I went with Darcy. That was one of the older ones in this race, a 12-year-old. So 12-year-old gelding looks great in here, finished third last time out, so keeps getting better. And with the 4-hole, I think that shouldn't be a factor at all. And I think we've got to give some rail advantage to Distinctive Sean. Being on the inside, you can't ignore that one in your top 3. And for fourth place, I went with Full Race Cam. This one, I think it's definitely face tougher, so this could be anybody's once you get down past second and third position. So it'd be something you might want to wheel into some of your other bets. But that's my picks. We're pretty much on the same page, Nathan, and good luck with your wagering.
On parade for the fourth $7,000 claimers for non-winners of a race this year. They'll pace 1 mile for a purse of $4,000. Number 1, Distinctive Sean. It's Tony Hemlin. In the sulky for Ken Allward, Vic McMurn training. Deb's new man with Natasha Day on for William Durkin, Dylan Jackson, Larry Fitzsimmons conditions. Family Sports, the 3, with Garrett Brinney on board from Mark Lazo, Dwayne McFadden trains. Darcy, the 4, getting Ryan DeRoche at the controls for Blue Shoe Investments. Jordan Sumner trains. Well, there's the 5. Can't count me out. Jonathan Hahn for Mike Rogers. Number 6. Full race cam. It'll be Mark Williams getting the call for owner trainer Bill Kirkpatrick. sharing the ownership with Pam Loomis. Field of 6, featuring Win Play Show, a exactor try. This does start up. A pick 3 beginning in here. Just a few minutes. Good luck. Just 2 minutes to remain. 2 minutes left to play. Strong pulls continuing all afternoon. Even money favorite, the 2. Debs Newman getting in an easier spot and getting some post position relief here. Natasha Day back on board for the connections. And Darcy 2-1, not surprised out, taking some action. He's been throwing up some decent outings here and should be a part of this one again as well. Then Distinctive Sean 7-2. Kind of thought where the prices would be around right now. These are ones still looking for their first win of the year, and they're all kind of facing easier, so they could be battling it out for the top spot here today. Just over a minute. Gates moving. Last call. Gates rolling for the fourth as we kick off today's Pick 3. Distinctive Sean, Tony Hamlin, Deb's New Man, Natasha Day, Family Sports, Garrett Rooney, Darcy, Ryan DeRoche, Can't Count Me Out, Jonathan Hahn, Furthest Out, Full Race Cam, and Mark Williams. It's time to show 'em if you got 'em. Starting car picks up speed. And it starts right now. Deb's New Man and Darcy, those two leaving the quickest of all. And Distinctive Sean, a good beginning. And Deb's New Man looking to take the top spot. Darcy looks to drop into second. Distinctive Sean and Tony Hamlin says, I don't think so, Ryan DeRoche. I'm leaving you out there. And Deb's New Man, he's going forward in here. Distinctive Sean and Darcy, no room at the end there. But Johnny Hahn says, I'll let you in. And Deb's New Man brings them past the quarter in 28-3. Distinctive Sean, your pocket sitter in second, continuing to roll from third is Darcy. Out and rolling, Mark Williams, not wasting any time, and he's got full race cam out there, and Can't Count Me Out to jump on that cover, and Family Sports is your gapped off trailer. Deb's New Man, the 3-5, People's Choice is going in here, right alongside the leader's wheel, putting pressure on his full race cam, staying in third. Distinctive Sean, a second of a toe up into fourth. This Can't Count Me Out, saving ground fifth. This Darcy getting shuffled. A minute flat to the half, and Deb's New Man is still the one to take down. Pressing on the outside is full race cam, locked and blocked in third. Distinctive Sean, a threatening fourth. On the outside is Can't Count Me Out. Darcy is fifth, and Family Sports remains their trail. They cruise down the back just for the final time. Deb's New Man under attack from full race cam. Distinctive Sean could use a way through. Can't Count Me Out fourth on the outside. Darcy trying to get in the mix as they approach the three quarters in 1:30-4. 30-4 in the third panel. Deb's New Man still there on the outside. Full race cam. Distinctive Sean is crying out for racetrack. 3 wide path rallying up there is Can't Count Me Out as they come for home. Deb's New Man still there. Full race cam is not going away. Way out wide. Darcy between horses. Can't Count Me Out. Deb's New Man, he's almost there. Darcy is absolutely flying up on the outside as they come to the wire. And Deb's New Man holds on to win it. Darcy looking for second. 2:02-3. And holds on. Cam is not going away. Judges' inquiry. They are looking at a possible pylon violation by number 1, Distinctive Sean. Please hold all tickets. Returning trackside. Deb's New Man with Caretaker Dalen Jackson on Caretaker's Day. Deb's New Man, 8-year-old brown son of Ram Baron from Stonebridge Floors out of Ideal Fantasy by William Burke and Dylan Jackson. Larry Fitzsimmons training Natasha Day in the bike. Natasha's second win, driving double so far. Deb's New Man is first this season, a time of 2:02-3. Congratulations to the connections of Deb's New Man. Once again, we are looking at a possible pylon violation by number 1, Distinctive Sean, rounding the final turn. As you can see the video footage on the screen, please hold all tickets. Once again, the ongoing judge's inquiry. Please hold all tickets. After review, number 1, Distinctive Sean, is 4th place 5th. They're going inside 2 consecutive pylons, lapped on. So therefore, number 1, Distinctive Sean, 4th place 5th. Prices are official. We're back on track. Deb's New Man, 350, 210, 210. Darcy, 230, 230. Can't Count Me Out, 330 to show. Exactor, 24, 610. $1 try, 17.50. Up next, fifth race. No changes, 10 minutes. Right now, Deb's New Man and Darcy, those two leaving the quickest of all, and Distinctive Sean, a good beginning, and Deb's New Man looking to take the top spot. Darcy looks to drop into second. Distinctive Sean, and Tony Hamlin says, I don't think so, Ryan DeRoche. I'm leaving you out there, and Deb's New Man, he's going forward in here. Distinctive Sean and Darcy, no room at the end there, but Johnny Hahn says, I'll let you in, and Deb's New Man brings them past the quarter in 28-3. Distinctive Sean, your pocket sitter in second, continuing to roll from third is Darcy. Out and rolling, Mark Williams, not wasting any time, and he's got full race cam out there, and Can't Count Me Out to jump on that cover, and Family Sports is your gapped off trailer. Deb's New Man, the 3 to 5 People's Choice is going in here right alongside the leader's wheel, putting pressure on his full race cam, staying in third. Distinctive Sean, a second of a toe up into fourth. This Can't Count Me Out, saving ground fifth. This Darcy getting shoveled a minute flat to the half, and Deb's New Man is still the one to take down. Pressing on the outside is full race cam, locked and blocked in third. Distinctive Sean, a threatening fourth. On the outside is Can't Count Me Out. Darcy is fifth, and Family Sports remains their trail. They cruise down the backstretch for the final time. Deb's New Man under attack from full race cam. Distinctive Sean could use a way through. Can't Count Me Out fourth on the outside. Darcy trying to get in the mix as they approach the three quarters in 1:30-4. 30-4 in the third panel. Deb's New Man still there on the outside. Full race cam. Distinctive Sean is crying out for racetrack. 3 wide path rallying up there is Can't Count Me Out as they come for home. Deb's New Man still there. Full race cam is not going away. Way out wide. Darcy between horses. Can't Count Me Out. Deb's New Man, he's almost there. Darcy is absolutely flying up on the outside as they come to the wire, and Deb's New Man holds on to win it. Darcy looking for second. 2:02. Fifth race up next, and Deb's New Man had too much in the gas tank, and he loved that front end mission attached today. She's in for 2 so far. Up next, fifth race, $7,000 claimers, and I'm going Go Mud. I pretty much pick him every week, but I like the horse. He brings his A game every week, and Garrett Rooney looking for his third victory on the day, so Go Mud. He's teaming up with George Robinson. He's been consistent at this level for a good chunk of the season. For second with the 6 Titanium, much better and tighter in the latest post, getting Ryan DeRoche back on board post 6, so it's concerning, but we'll see what kind of trip Ryan can navigate for him. And beyond that, you know, Miramichi David, 5th last time, but he gets an inside spot to work at. Donnie's back on board. He might be okay in that spot. Then beyond that, maybe Derby Dillon, she's a gunslinger, but I'm sticking with Go Mud on top. Let's send a trackside to Lynette. And I think I remember to unmute it this time, so we'll see. So it wasn't my fault that time. Well, it appears we're having some technical difficulties, but at least it wasn't my fault that time. And Lynette's yelling up her pick of the day is Go Mud, and we are on the same page. Yeah, it must be. On parade for the fifth race, $7,000 claimers. They'll go 1 mile for a purse of $4,200 with allowance. Number 1, Miriam She David getting Donnie Rankin Jr. back on for owner-trainer Daryl Vleeming. Braden Roblin gets the call on 2, Northern Belle for owner Larry Curry, trainer Doug Curry. She's a gunslinger, the 3, with Rob Doyle at the lines for Jim Napper, trainer Kathy Goodrow. Garrett Rooney pilots 4 Go Mud for owner-trainer George Robinson. Derby Dillon 5, getting attached today in the sulky for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider training. 6 Titanium. It'll be Ryan DeRoche for owner-trainer Stuart McQueen. Running out the field, number 7, Old Friends, Kentucky. For owner-trainer Stephen Roberts, partners at Laura Roberts. Scott Ray the Razor, he's on board. Full field of 7 goes postward in a few. Win, play, show, a exact or try, and superfecta. Wagering is available. Good luck. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to get involved in this 5th race. Superfecta wagering available in here. 4 to 5 favorite the 4 Go Mud. He's been consistent at this level for a large chunk of the season. He gets to work from the center of the gate today, and he's going with the one to beat 3 to 1 on 6 Titanium. Race much better than that latest start. Just has to overcome the outside 5 to 1 action on the 1 Miramichi David, getting a better spot to work from this time out. Just under a minute. Just under a minute. Still time, but you'd have to hurry. Gates moving for the 5th. It's post time. All lined up. Miramichi David, Donnie Rankin Jr. Northern Belle, Braden Reibling. She's a Gunslinger, Rob Doyle. Gomad, Garrett Rooney. Derby Dillon, Natasha Day. Titanium furthest out with Ryan DeRoche. In the second tier, Old Friends Kentucky and Scott Ray. 5th race picks up speed. They're off. No shocker there. Gomud's going to charge out well. And Titanium from the outside. Gomud, just like that, is going to grab control. Miramichi David is going to give the cold horse shoulder to Titanium, who will be looking to get situated into 3rd. 4th best to the inside is Northern Belle. That comes out of Derby Dillon. Old Friends Kentucky, and She's a Gunslinger, the earliest of trailers by the opening panel. 27-3, moving right along. Gomud dictates the tempo on the engine. Your pocket sitter is Miramichi David. Racing in 3rd is Titanium, followed by Northern Belle in 4th. Derby Dillon continues to pace from 5th. The break of 2 back to Old Friends Kentucky, and She's a Gunslinger can see them all in straight alignment, and still going on challenge to this point is Gomud under shrug holds for Rooney. Miramichi David sits 2nd, 3rd best to the inside. Titanium traveling out of 4th. Northern Belle 57 flat to the halfway point, and Gomud is large and in charge. Right on the helmet. In 2nd is Miramichi David, racing in 3rd. Titanium, no movement yet. Northern Belle, it tracks from 4th. Derby Dillon maybe getting a peek to the outside in 5th. 6th best is Old Friends Kentucky. She's a Gunslinger trails. Gomud, no pressure at all so far, getting all his own way. 2nd, Miramichi David. Titanium continues to push the issue on the outside. 1:26.4 to the 3/4, and Gomud's looked very strong on this front end mission. Titanium is still coming on. Miramichi David looking for a way through. On for 4th is Derby Dillon. They swing for home. Gomud, Titanium keeps on coming for DeRoche on the outside. Gomud continues to dig in as they come to the wire. Gomud, too much pony. Close for 2nd, Miramichi David or Titanium. Rounding out the super, Derby Dillon, 1:57.3. Over $7,200 played into the 5th race. We thank our fans for their support. Leamington Raceway, the little track that could. Returning down in front, the unofficial winner. Number 4, Gomud, is an 11-year-old brown gelding by Umbro Deuce and Misdirection out of a Rex Scooter. Owned and trained by George Robinson, driven directly by Garrett Rooney. Garrett having a good day at the office. That's a driving triple, and he scores with Gomud stopping the clock in 1:57.3. Congratulations. Prices are official. Gomud $350, $250, $220. Titanium $370, $280. Miramichi David $280 to show exactor $650. A $1 try $10.85. The $1 super paying $20.75. and the 20 center paying $5.75. And the 20-cent pick 5 out of 5 paying $147.19. Upcoming 6th race, no changes, full field of 7 in 10 minutes. Picks up speed, they're off. No shocker there. Go Mud's going to charge out well, and Titanium from the outside. Go Mud, just like that, is going to grab control. Miramichi David is going to give the cold horse shoulder to Titanium, who will be looking to get situated into third. Fourth best to the inside is Northern Belle. That comes out of Derby Dillon. Old Friends Kentucky, and She's a Gunslinger, the earliest of trailers by the opening panel. 27-3, moving right along. Go Mud dictates the tempo on the engine. Your pocket sitter is Miramichi David. Racing in third is Titanium, followed by Northern Belle in fourth. Derby Dillon continues to pace from fifth. The break of 2 back to Old Friends Kentucky, and She's a Gunslinger can see them all in straight alignment, and still going on challenge to this point is Go Mud under shrug holds for Rooney. Miramichi David sits second. Third best to the inside, Titanium traveling on a fourth. Northern Belle 57 flat to the halfway point, and Go Mud is large and in charge right on the helmet. In second is Miramichi David racing in third. Titanium no movement yet. Northern Belle, it tracks from fourth. Derby Dillon maybe getting a peek to the outside in fifth. Sixth best is Old Friends Kentucky. She's a Gunslinger trails. Go Mud, no pressure at all so far, getting all his own way. Second, Miramichi David. Titanium continues to push the issue on the outside. 1:26.4 to the 3/4, and Go Mud's looked very strong on this front end mission. Titanium is still coming on. Miramichi David looking for a way through. On for fourth is Derby Dillon. They swing for home. Go Mud, Titanium keeps on coming for DeRoche on the outside. Go Mud continues to dig in as they come to the wire. Go Mud, too much pony. Close for second, Miramichi David or Titanium. Rounding out the super, Derby Dillon, 157-3. Rundown, top down, 375-1426, and those who are wearing a Halloween costume, please go to the front of the grandstand for the upcoming Halloween costume contest. Thank you, and we'll send it trackside to Lynette. while we're waiting for Lynette to gather everybody for the Halloween contest, let's get a look at the 6th race as we enter the back half. And easily my best bet, number 2, Style Snapshot. She's beaten tougher this season in classes above this, so she gets the inside spot. Garrett Rooney looking for the 4th win. It's just a piece of cake for him. So I think she's going to be tough to beat, especially if she gets the front. You look 2 back, $8,500 claimer. She wins in London. For second, went to Saboni. Easy victory. Last time, it's a bit tough for this spot, but Natasha Day, she's already got a driving doubles. And this mare gives it 100% every single week. And I also threw in Southern Memories, another winner last out, just bumping up in class a little bit. And then beyond that, maybe See the Light. But I'm sticking Style Snapshot. She is my best bet of the day. Good luck with your 6th race selections. Please note number 1, Dally Cat, will be late for post parade and will parade last.
Post parade is starting. Don't take your camera off.
Yes, sorry, they started.
Go find them. Horse number 1 somewhere?
Gonna be out late. Nathan announced it.
Fillies and mares, $7,000 claimers on the racetrack. Number 1, Dally Cat will parade last. 2 is Style Snapshot, Garrett Rooney for Greg Price, Dominic DeSantis, Tom Jacobs, Greg Training. Donnie Rankin Jr. owns, trains, and drives. 3, See the Delight. 4, Southern Memories, with Scott Ray back at the lines for Stu McCreen, Robert Watson, James Grant, Stewart Training. So Boney the 5, it'll be Natasha Day at the controls for Cindy Ross, conditioner Rob Doyle. Number 6 is Blissful Anne Marie. It's Ryan DeRoche this week for Steve Gerard, Jim Napper, trainer Kathy Goodrow. Number 7, Rose Run Vigilant, owned by Kevin Jarvis, trainer Jim Jarvis, Tony Hamlin in the sulky. And parading last, number 1, on the other side, making her way, number 1, Dally Cat, owned by Daryl Curry, trainer Doug Curry, Braden Robling at the controls. Full field of 7 is meant in the back half of this card. Features win, play, show, exact or try. Good luck.
Not one. Two, I mean. One. No, it's not 3. It's not 4. Or that's you already on. Four is not 7. Right.
Two-minute warning, just 2.
Go on. Horse.
Style Snapshot ran the heavy 3-5 favorite, and no kidding, like 2 back, won the $8,500 Fillies and Mares claiming level in London, and she's gonna get the respect here today, especially from an inside spot. Saboni 2-1, and she was untouchable at this level. The newcomer in here, Style Snapshot. Then we have Southern Memories after victory last week, but she takes the bump up in class this afternoon. Still time. Starting car in position, last call. Gates rolling for the 6. Dally Cat, Braden Robling, Style Snapshot, Gary Rooney, See the Delight, Donnie Rankin Jr., Southern Memories, Scott Ray, Saboni, Natasha Day, Blissful Anne Marie, furthest out for Ryan DeRoche. Back tearing it, Rose Run Vigilant, Tony Hamlin. It's post time for the 6th. Head of the stretch. 6th race. Off stride the 1, Dally Cat. They're off. Style Snapshot, a good beginning from the outside. Siboni, See the Light, leaving sharply. Southern Members to the inside. And Style Snapshot, just like that, takes over, looking to drop into second. Siboni, but not happening. See the Light closes the hole. Siboni forced to third, and a break of a dozen back to Southern Memories. That comes out of Blissful Anne Marie, Dally Cat, and your early trailers. Rose Run Vigilant, 27 seconds flat. Bullet. Opening quarter, courtesy of Style Snapshot. See the Light is your pocket sitter in second. Third best, Siboni gapping in fourth. Southern Memories, Blissful Anne Marie is fifth. That comes out of Dally Cat and Rose Run Vigilant. Straight alignment. The Fillies and Mares work in front of us the first time, and Style Snapshot in for the drop and pop here. And See the Light stalks in second. Tracking from third is Siboni, right lined out of fourth. Starting up as Southern Memories. Fifth best, Blissful Anne Marie, 57-3, 30-3 in the second quarter. Still the one to take down, and doing it well is Style Snapshot right on the helmet in second. See the Light now challenging third on the outside is Southern Memories. Siboni is fourth, and will look to follow on the move of Southern Memories. Traveling out of fifth, Blissful Anne Marie. Sixth best is Dally Cat. Rose Run Vigilant Trail. Style Snapshot, she's got it by the 3/4 and 1:28.1, right on the leader's wheel, and pressing on to Southern Memories, trying to find her way through is See the Light. Siboni is fourth as they sprint for home. Style Snapshot, she's still there, right on the outside, still challenging out there is Southern Memories, still trying to push the issue to the inside is See the Light. Style Snapshot, she's almost there. Southern Memories, See the Light. Style Snapshot, just as advertised. See the Light second, Siboni third. Fourth goes to Southern Memories, 158-3. Judges inquiry. Judges will review the start. Please hold all tickets. No. Returning trackside, Style Snapshot. She's an 8-year-old brown daughter by Royal Majesty. Calico Moon from Tully Western, owned by Greg Price. Dominic DeSantis, Tom Jacobs, Greg Training. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. That's 4 for Garrett. That now it'll be impossible. Well, maybe. Garrett Rooney does hold a commanding lead for leading driver. And it's going to be hard to catch him from here. And Style Snapshot scores in her 11th win this season. And she stops the timer in 158-3. Congratulations. And once again, judges inquiry. They are reviewing the start, so please hold all tickets. So we do have our player for Press Your Luck, Patricia Wall. Patricia Wall will be playing Press Your Luck following the replay of the 6th race. So once again, Patricia Wall will be playing Press Your Luck, and if you could please make your way to the front of the grandstand. Thank you. After review, no violations at the start. Results will stand as is. Prices are official. Style Snapshot 330, 250, 210. See the Light 480, 320. Saboni 210 to show. Exactor 2090, $1 try, 2230. Up next, race 7. No changes. That starts up the pick 4, 15% takeout. Off stride, the 1, Dally Cat. They're off. Style Snapshot, a good beginning from the outside. Saboni, See the Light, leaving sharply. Southern members to the inside. And Style Snapshot, just like that, takes over, looking to drop into second. Saboni, but not happening. See the Light closes the hole. Saboni forced to third, and a break of a dozen back to Southern Memories. That comes out of Blissful Anne Marie, Dally Cat, and your early trailers. Rose Run Vigilant, 27 seconds flat. Bullet opening quarter, courtesy of Style Snapshot. See the Light is your pocket sitter in second. Third best, Saboni gapping in fourth. Southern Memories, Blissful Anne Marie is fifth. That comes out of Dally Cat and Rose Run Vigilant. Straight alignment. The Fillies and Mares work in front of us the first time, and Style Snapshot in for the drop and pop here. And See the Light stalks in second. Tracking from third is Saboni, right lined out of fourth. Starting up as Southern Memories. Fifth best, Blissful Anne Marie, 57-3, 30-3 in the second quarter. Still the one to take down, and doing it well is Style Snapshot right on the helmet in second. See the Light Now challenging third on the outside is Southern Memories. Siboni is fourth and will look to follow on the move of Southern Memories. Traveling out of fifth, Blissful Anne Marie. Sixth best is Dally Cat. Rose Run Vigilant Trail. Style Snapchat. She's gotten by the 3/4 and 1:28.1. Right on the leader's wheel and pressing on is Southern Memories. Trying to find her way through is See the Light. Siboni is fourth as they sprint for home. Style Snapchat. She's still there. Right on the outside. Still challenging out there is Southern Memories, still trying to push the issue to the inside, is See the Light, Style Snapchat, she's almost there. Southern Memories, See the Light, Style Snapchat, just as advertised. See the Light second, Siboni third, fourth goes to Southern Memories, 1:58.3. Sixth race rundown, Dally Cat seventh, Style Snapshot the race winner. See the Light second, Southern Memories fourth, Siboni third, Blissful Anne Marie 6, Rose Run Vigilant was 5th. Upcoming 7th race. First, we're going to play Press Your Luck in just a moment.
Test.
Testing. Okay, yeah, there we go. Brooke, what are we going to play? It's time for Press Your Luck.
Press your luck.
Okay, we're playing Press Your Luck with Patricia Wall, and she's pretty excited to
Welcome back, everybody, as we kick off this Pick 4. This is an interesting race, and it's a wide open event. And to me, I forgot what I picked for a second. It's not good. Okay, here we are, race 7. Hokey Dokey. Last week was his first start in over 8 months. He's really fitting nicely in the spot, and he's capable of beating this group. He's beaten tougher before, and Mac the Knife backing against easier company should manage to be a big part of this race. And Mac the Knife, he had a win here earlier this season. He loves Leamington, so why not Mac the Knife? And Delightful One, the recent form hasn't been bad at all for the new barn, and he should be a part of this race as well. So good luck. We kick off the Pick 4. 15% takeout begins right here. Only 4 races left on closing day and on Caretaker day, so lots going on here at the races. Good luck. on parade for the 7th race. Claiming 7,000 for 12.50 last 3 are fillies and mares 13.50. Purse 4,000. 1 Let Me See Natasha Dayon for owner trainer Kim Bix. Little Memories C2 with Chris Johnson for Greg Drew. The trainer Gerald Weir. I look at that missing lineup in just a moment. Mac the Knife with Garrett Rooney at the controls for owner trainer Chris Kane. Number 4, Hokey Dokey. It's Scott Ray at the lines for owner trainer Michael Stamp, partners with Janet Larcombe. 5 is Delightful Wine with Annie Moore, doing the driving for owner trainer Diana McIntosh. Number 6, Alyssa Marie. It's Mark Williams getting assigned on the driving duties for Michael Riviere. Dwayne McFadden conditions. Number 7, On Impulse. It'll be Ryan DeRoche this week for Don McMurrin, trainer Tom Bain. Race 7 going postward in a few. Win, Play, Show. Exactor Try starting up at pick 4 in here. Lots of great wagering opportunities. Pick 4, 15% take. And here's the missing line on 2. Little Memory started on Friday at London from post 3. Finished 3rd by 4 lengths. Timed at 1:58 and 2. The driver was Chris Johnson. Two-minute warning, just 2. Just about a minute left to play as we begin a pick 4 here. 6-5 choice for Hokey Dokey. Last week was his first start in over 8 months, so he's going to be more tight this time around. This is a class he's capable of beating, but number 3, Mac the Knife, I really like his chances and he's had luck in Leamington in the past, so he meets easier here. So Garrett Rooney has already got 4 wins on the day, so maybe he can get Mac the Knife for the winner's circle as well for 5 wins. Still time to get in on this pick 4. Gates moving, last call. It's post time for the 7th race, start of the pick 4. Let Me See, Natasha Day, Little Memories, Chris Johnston, Mac the Knife, Garrett Rooney, Hokey Dokey, Scott Ray, Delightful Wine, Andy Moore, Alyssa Marie, Mark Williams, Trail in Position, On Impulse, and Ryan DeRoche. It's post time for the 7th. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. This one's on. Little Memories, and CJ's got him rolling early. Hokey Dokey, and Let Me See. But Little Memories is going to put 2 lengths on this field right here, right now. Let Me See pockets up in second. Getting situated neatly into third is Hokey Dokey. Finding spot in 4th is Delightful Wine that comes ahead of On Impulse, Mac the Knife, and Alyssa Marie trails. It's Little Memories tapping things up as they approach the opening quarter. 28-4. Your pocket sitters. Let Me See. It's a break of 4 back to Hokey Dokey. That comes ahead of Delightful Wine, On Impulse, and tracking from 6th is Mac the Knife. Alyssa Marie trails the field. Little Memories still going forward and on challenge to this point. Looks comfortable. Second best is Let Me See. Hokey Dokey races in 3rd. Position in 4th is Delightful Wine on to take 5th, and out moving early is Mac the Knife. Saving ground 6 is On Impulse. Alyssa Marie trails 59-3 to the halfway point, and Little Memories getting all his own way up top on the engine. Let Me See 2nd, and right lined out of 3rd. Hokey Dokey for the Razor. Delightful Wine is 4th. Taking 5th is Mac the Knife. On Impulse saving ground. Alyssa Marie, your trailer moving out, and Little Memories begins to let it out a notch by 3 open lengths. Racing in 2nd, Let Me See. Backing away 3rd is Hokey Dokey. 129-3. 30 seconds in the 3rd panel, and Little Memories is pacing right out of his skin here, and he opens up 5 lengths on the field. Trying to stay with is Let Me See. Battling back is Hokey Dokey, but Little Memories has found another gear that the rest just do not have, and Little Memories is going to win this one under wraps. 2nd goes to Let Me See. Delightful Wine for 3rd. Hokey Dokey 4th. 158-4. But Little Memories has found Returning trackside for the winner's circle presentation, number 1. Number 2, make that. Little Memories, he's a 5-year-old brown gelding by Warren Eady from So Many Memories out of Rustler, Hanover. Owned by Greg Drew of Merlin, Ontario. Gerald Weir training. Chris Johnston on for the winning drive. Little Memories in his 2nd this season. Congratulations. Race 7 prices. Little Memories, $6, $3.50, $2.70. Let Me See, $3.30, $3.10. Delightful Wine, $3.60 to show. Exactor 2-1, paying $24.60. $1 try, $46.70. Up next, the 8th race. In 10 minutes, scratch the 6, Stonebridge Better. Rosh. It's post time for the 7th. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. This one's on. Little Memories, and CJ's got him rolling early. Hokey dokey, and Let Me See. But Little Memories is going to put 2 lengths on this field right here, right now. Let Me See pockets up in 2nd, getting situated neatly into 3rd is Hokey dokey. Finding spot in 4th is Delightful Wine that comes ahead of On Impulse, Mac the Knife, and Alyssa Marie trails. It's Little Memories tapping things up as they approach the opening quarter. 28-4. Your pocket sitters. Let Me See. It's a break of 4 back to Hokey dokey. That comes ahead of Delightful Wine, On Impulse, and tracking from 6 is Mac the Knife. Alyssa Marie trails the field. Little Memories still going forward and on challenge to this point. Looks comfortable. 2nd best is Let Me See. Hokey dokey races in 3rd. Position in 4th is Delightful Wine on to take 5th, and out moving early is Mac the Knife. Saving ground 6 is On Impulse. Alyssa Marie trails 59-3 to the halfway point, and Little Memories getting all his own way up top on the engine. Let Me See 2nd, and right lined out of 3rd. Hokey dokey for the Razor. Delightful Wine is 4th. Taking 5th is Mac the Knife. On Impulse saving ground. Alyssa Marie trailing, moving out, and Little Memories begins to let it out a notch by 3 open lengths. Racing in 2nd, Let Me See. Backing away 3rd is Hokey dokey. 129-3. 30 seconds in the 3rd panel, and Little Memories is pacing right out of his skin here, and he opens up 5 lengths on the field. Trying to stay with is Let Me See. Battling back is Hokey dokey, but Little Memories has found another gear that the rest just do not have, and Little Memories is going to win this one under wraps. 2nd goes to Let Me See. Delightful Wine for 3rd. Hokey dokey 4th. 158-4. Seventh race rundown. Top down. 215-4. 376. Up next, the 8th race. In about 7 or 8 minutes, scratch the 6, Stonebridge Better. everybody. Upstairs here, alongside me, winning caretaker Dylan Jackson from the earlier on in the day, and Deb's new man. We must be pretty excited. Not only the caretaker, but part owner as well. How's that
Yes.
feel?
Feels amazing. He's one that will try his heart out for me, and I never have to worry. He always puts a big smile on my face, and he's one in a million.
And why do you think it's so important today here at Leamington to honor all the hardworking caretakers in the backstretch?
Well, without the caretakers, I mean, we'd be kind of lost. They're the backbone. They work hard day in, day out, and I mean, they deserve to have their day. Not just me, but like everybody. Like, it's amazing.
What's your favorite part about being a caretaker in this industry?
I like the hands-on. I like being able to look after them all the time. I like making them feel their best. The horses, they're just my life. They help me through everything.
What's the most challenging part of being a caretaker in this kind of, like in Ontario? Is it the weather? Is it the early mornings? What do you find the most challenging?
I mean, the early mornings are challenging, but also with horses like mine that race so good, he just impresses me. It makes it all worth it.
What are your future goals going forward as a caretaker in this industry? Where do you see yourself?
Well, I'm hoping just to continue doing what I'm doing and doing what I love and spending my days doing exactly what I'm doing. I kind of want to be like my grandpa, being a trainer eventually, but right now I'm enjoying being a part owner and a groom.
And that's some great goals to have. Thanks for joining us on here, Dylan. Congratulations on the win with Deb's new man. I know
Thank you.
He's your favorite horse. I don't have to ask that question.
Yeah.
Because we know that one. So we'll get a quick look at the 8th race, and Southwind Goliath, I think, is the main player in here, and you know, he gets a better post to work from. It's a bit easier spot getting Garrett Rooney on for trainer Kimber McQueen. Garrett's had a great day at the office, and for second went to the 4 Shadow Warrior. He just needs to mind his manners. If he can get around this track without any issues, he's going to be a main player in here. And even Township Willie, Natasha Day, she can be a good fit here for Township Willie. Drove him last time. Usually the second time that you drive a horse, you can understand them better. So I'm going with Southwind Goliath and Shadow Warrior. Good luck with your selections, and we'll catch back with you after the post break. On parade for the 8th race, $7,000 claimers. Number 1, Southwind Goliath. It'll be Garrett Rooney for Cameron McQueen, Paige Van Del Peepers, Cameron Training. Garrett up. Number 2, Township Willie. It'll be Natasha Day for Kevin Moore and Mike Rogers trains. Number 3, Global Supremacy. Global Supremacy, it'll be Ryan DeRoche for Dylan Jarvis. Trainer, Jim Jarvis. There's the 4, Shadow Warrior, Scott Ray at the lines for Chris Kane, Keith Collin, Keith Training. Number 5, Attitude. It's Rob Doyle in the sulky for owner trainer Ashley Duford. Number 6, So Much Better is out. This race features win, play, show, a exactor try. A few minutes to wager. Good luck. Two-minute warning, just 2 minutes. Just under a minute, 4-5 favorite. The 4, Shadow Warrior. He faces easy here. He just needs to mind his manners. Number 1, Southwind Goliath getting 9-5 action, the second choice. Gets that inside advantage to work with Garrett Rooney in search of his 5th win this afternoon. Starting car in position, last call. Gates rolling. 8th race, Southwind Goliath, Garrett Rooney, Township Willie, Natasha Day. Global Supremacy, Ryan DeRoche, Shadow Warrior, Scott Ray, Attitude, Rob Doyle. The 6 is out. Field of 5 on closing day here at Leamington. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. It's on. Global Supremacy getting pointed by DeRoche to the inside. Southwind Goliath, Township Willie. Good beginning, but Global Supremacy wants nothing but the front end tier, and DeRoche has put him there. Southwind Goliath pockets up in second, traveling out of third. Township Willie, followed by Attitude, and Shadow Warrior is your earliest of trailers. Global Supremacy is going to grab 2 lengths on him. 28-2 was the opening panel. Right there, closing the gap in second is Southwind Goliath, and it's a break of 4. Back to Township Willie, Natasha Day. Attitude tracks from 4th, and Shadow Warrior can see them all, and Global Supremacy under shrug holds for DeRoche. Goes on challenge right there in second is Southwind Goliath, getting a perfect journey in second, traveling from third. Township Willie staying in his Attitude, and your trailer moving out. Shadow Warrior halfway home in 58-3, and Global Supremacy still the one to take down. Southwind Goliath getting a great journey in second. Township Willie is third, but now to take that spot goes Shadow Warrior and Ray, and Attitude now getting a little closer out of 5th. It's Global Supremacy now under serious attack as Southwind Goliath looks to pop the pocket 3 wide on the outside. Here comes Shadow Warrior, their even money favorite, as they approach the 3/4 marker station, and Shadow Warrior brings them there in 1:30-1 between horses Southwind Goliath and Global Supremacy, and Shadow Warrior has taken command as they come for home, and Shadow Warrior, the even money favorite, brings them home first. Southwind Goliath tries to battle back Global Supremacy. Shadow Warrior and Southwind Goliath is coming back, but he's running out of track and running out of time. It's all Shadow Warrior. Global Supremacy hangs on for second. Southwind Goliath third. Township Willie 4th. Ray for Colin 159-3. Returning trackside, the unofficial winner of the 8th race, number 4, Shadow Warrior, driven by Scott Ray. For owner-trainer Keith Collin, partner with Chris Kane. He's a 4-year-old round gelding by Shadow Play from Sassafras Girl out of Badlands Hammer. Shadow Warrior in his 7th win this season. He makes it look easy, and he stops the clock in 1:59.3. Congratulations. Prices are official. Shadow Warrior 430, 410, 220. Global Supremacy 710, 290. Southwind Goliath 220 to show. The Exactor 4-3 paying 34.80. $1 try, $20.80. Up next, it's the one we've all been waiting for, the $9,000 Lakeshore Cup, our featured event of the entire year, goes postward in 10 minutes. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. It's on. Global Supremacy getting pointed by Darash to the inside. Southwind Goliath, Township Willie. Good beginning, but Global Supremacy wants nothing but the front end tier, and Darash has put him there. Southwind Goliath pockets up in second, traveling out of third. Township Willie, followed by Attitude, and Shadow Warrior is your earliest of trailers. Global Supremacy is going to grab 2 lengths on him. 28-2 was the opening panel. Right there, closing the gap in second is Southwind Goliath, and it's a break of 4. Back to Township Willie. Natasha Day. Attitude tracks from 4th, and Shadow Warrior can see them all, and Global Supremacy under shrug holds for Darash, goes on challenge. Right there in second is Southwind Goliath, getting a perfect journey in second, traveling from third. Township Willie staying in his Attitude, and your trailer moving out. Shadow Warrior halfway home in 58-3, and Global Supremacy still the one to take down. Southwind Goliath getting a great journey in second. Township Willie is third, but now to take that spot goes Shadow Warrior and Ray, and Attitude now getting a little closer out of 5th. It's Global Supremacy now under serious attack as Southwind Goliath looks to pop the pocket 3 wide on the outside. Here comes Shadow Warrior, their even money favorite, as they approach the 3/4 marker station, and Shadow Warrior brings them there in 1:30-1 between horses Southwind Goliath and Global Supremacy, and Shadow Warrior has taken command as they come for home, and Shadow Warrior, the even money favorite, brings them home first. Southwind Goliath tries to battle back Global Supremacy. Shadow Warrior and Southwind Goliath is coming back, but he's running out of track and running out of time. It's all Shadow Warrior. Global Supremacy hangs on for second. Southwind Goliath third. Township Billy 4th. Ray for Colin. Rundown from the 8th, Southwind Goliath 3rd, Township Willie 4th, Global Supremacy 2nd, Shadow Warrior the race winner. Attitude was 5th, the 6th was out. Upcoming 9th race, the Lakeshore Cup, goes postward in about 7 minutes. Welcome back upstairs, everybody. We're going to talk up this Lakeshore Cup here at $9,000 invitational to honor the top class pacers here all season. And let's get a look at this. I'm going to go to the one Bolt Power. You look two back, just gotten it for the win and came running late. Bolt Power is one you look for. He has the late speed and over $64,000 in earnings this year. 6 wins, gets the inside spot to work with, and he raced good here previously, so that's how I'm going to go with. What direction are you going in?
Well, I went with my favorite in here, Life is Better. So kind of a sentimental favorite. This horse has a lot of heart, and I really think he's going to come through today. Scott Ray loves this horse too, and he loves driving it. So I think that he's going to give it his best. So that's where I'm going. And
it's a stacked race, and I put Life is Better for second. Easy winner last weekend. You look at his 10 wins this season. Quite a few of those came right here over the Leamington surface. So Life is Better. He loves racing here. He's going to get Bull Power, run for his money. I think he's kind of an early speed threat. I also threw Maddie's Credit in there, although this wasn't the ideal post, but he watched the replay last week, and she's almost running over the horses in front of her. I know she does her best work to the inside, but I think she's going to be a part of this. So who do you think the runner-ups are going to be?
Well, I went with number 1 hit in Maddie's Credit. I definitely think the post position is going to affect Maddie's Credit, but help number 1 hit. You know, and Donnie's been had some strong drives today, and this is his horse, so when you're owner-trainer driver, there's a little extra oomph when you've got a purse like this. This is like our Bulldog Hanover race, and I feel like Life is Better is our Bulldog Hanover, so that's why I had to go for that.
He's definitely called Life is Better. He's the king of Leamington. Maddie's Credit, she's the queen of Leamington. So
I love it.
They're all going to battle it out here, and I don't even mind Mr. Ebeline here in this spot as well.
I agree. This was a tough one to handicap.
This is a stacked race. You're not going to want to miss out on this. So they'll be on post parade in a few moments. Good luck with your selections. On parade for the $9,000 Lakeshore Cup number 1 Bolt Power, 4-year-old brown son by Bolt the Door. Lifetime mark of 152-2 over Yonkers Raceway. He has over $126,000 in career earnings. Braden Ribling training and driving for Brenner DeRibble and Bill Brown. Number 2, Living Large, a 6-year-old son of Living It Up. Has a mark of 153-4 over starting just shy of $100,000 in earnings. Owner trainer George Robinson. Garrett Rooney will pilot. Number 3, number 1 hit, a 4-year-old brown son by Some Somewhere. Has a life mark of 152 over the Poconos, over 60,000 career earnings. Donnie Rankin Jr. owns, trains, and drives. Number 4, Mr. Rebely, a 6-year-old brown gelding by Mr. Feelgood, owned by John McQueen, Cameron McQueen training Ryan DeRoche up. Has a 52 lifetime mark over Yonkers and just shy of $100,000 in career earnings. Number 5, Life is Better, the king of Leamington. 6-year-old horse by Better Than Cheddar. Has a mark of 55-4 over in Leamington this year. $128,000 in earnings. Scott Ray for Ken Matheson, Henry Bengowich, Ken training. Rounding out the field, number 6, Maddie's Credit, the queen of Leamington. She's a 9-year-old brown mare by Up the Credit. Lifetime mark of 155-2 over grand, over $117,000 in career earnings. Owned by Colonel and Cassidy Schneider. Cassidy training Natasha Day. At the lines, there you go, folks. Field of 6 for the Lakeshore Cup. Win, play, show. Exact or try. This does begin the late double wagering. Good luck.
All right, fans, and while we are waiting for this the feature race today to go off, I'm going to make a fan very happy today who's won our $100 gas card. Congratulations to Soupy Campbell. You've won the $100 gas card. Please go to the promotions table and get your prize.
We have our couple winners. Winner of the $50 handicapping contest, Jerry Babcock, and winner of the $250 handicapping contest, Rick Morin. So winner of the $50 handicapping contest, Jerry Babcock, and the winner of the $250 handicapping contest, Rick Morin. So if you please go to the promos table or the programs table to receive your prize. Thank you. Just 2 minutes to the Lakeshore Cup, our featured event of the day, our featured event of the year. 3 to 5 favorite, the one, Bolt Power. He's definitely got a lot of power in him. Looking for his 7th win this season. He's known for coming big back halves. He gets the inside spot to work with 2 to 1 on 5. Life is Better winner in a preferred 4 last week. He loves Leamington, and so does number 6, Maddie's Credit, who didn't have much racing room last time. She's going to give the boys a run for their money as well. Still time to get in on the Lakeshore Cup, starting up today's late double. We are just waiting on 2, Living Large. He did a circle around. So number 2, Living Large. I think we're getting set to go. Even money favorite, the 1, Bolt Power. Once again, we're waiting for the 2, Living Large, and he's getting close. It's post time for the $9,000 Lakeshore Cup Invitational. Inside, Bolt Power, Braden Reibling, Living Large, Garrett Rooney, number 1 hit, Donnie Rankin Jr., Mr. Rebly, Ryan DeRoche, Life is Better, Scott Ray furthest out, Maddie's Credit, Natasha Day. We're all set. And the Lakeshore Cup starts right now. They're off. Number 1 hit's gonna blast off the wings. Life is Better, Maddie's Credit, and number 1 hit looks to drive on to the lead as they work to the first turn. Number 1 hit to assume control early. Life is Better pockets up in second. Third best getting situated there is Maddie's Credit, followed by Living Large. Mr. Rebly and Bolt Power, the earliest to trailers. Number 1 hit is tapping things up as they approach the opening quarter in 28-1. Life is Better now fills the pocket in second. Tracking from third is Maddie's Credit. Living Large is fourth. Fifth best, Mr. Rebly, and here comes Bolt Power now angled to the outside by Ribling to get into the mix. And number 1 hit is unchallenged and leading the way by 2 open lengths. Your pace setter, Life is Better. Remaining your pocket sitter racing in third is Maddie's Credit. Out and rolling Bolt Power. Saving ground fifth is Living Large. Mr. Rebly trails the field. Number 1 hit past the half in 58-1. 30 seconds in the second quarter. Life is Better. Maddie's Credit. She's out and rolling for day. She won't be locked in this week. A second of her toe up into fourth is Bolt Power. Living Large is fifth. Mr. Rebly getting underway. Your trailer. Number 1 hit brings him into the backstretch the final time. Maddie's Credit trying to go with. Needing a way through is Life is Better. Bolt Power on to take fourth. Fifth best. Living Large 3/4 time. They are there in 1:28-1. Another 30-second panel. And number 1 hit's gotten every call at 14-1. There could be an upset in the making. Life is Better, the king of Leamington. He's crying out for racetrack. He's now going to get it. And Maddie's Credit, but number 1 hit continues to find more. Life is Better. He's trying to reel in that leader. Life is Better. Number 1 hit. Number 1 hit. Miling upset here. Life is Better second, close for third. 157 flat. Number 1 hit. Wow. Get it. And Maddie's Credit, but number 1 hit continues to find more. Returning down in front, the local horse, number 1 hit. He's a 4-year-old brown gelding by Some Beat Somewhere out of the Mare Music Row from Western Ideal. Owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr. Met up by Emma Christoforou in the winner's circle. Blanket presentation made by Lynette. Trophy presentation made by our general manager, Wayne Martinick. Number 1 hit stops the clock in 157 flat. That's his 4th on the season. He takes the $9,000 Lakeshore Cup Invitational for Donnie Rankin Jr. Number 1 hit. Congratulations. Prices are official. Number one hit, $30 on the button. 730, 540. Life is better, 440, 230. Maddie's credit, 440 to show. Exactor, 3.5, paying $132.60. More good payouts this afternoon. And the $1 try, 3.56, paying $163.30. Up next, the 10th and final of the 2022 racing season. Field of 7 goes postward in 10 minutes. No changes. And the Lakeshore Cup starts right now. They're off. Number one hit's gonna blast off the wings. Life is better. Maddie's credit. And number one hit looks to drive on to the lead as they work to the first turn. Number one hit to assume control early. Life is better. Pockets up in second. Third best getting situated there is Maddie's credit, followed by Living Large. Mr. Rebly and Bolt Power, the earliest of trailers. Number one hit is tapping things up as they approach the opening quarter in 28-1. Life is better. Now fills the pocket in second. Tracking from third is Maddie's credit. Living Large is fourth. Fifth best, Mr. Rebly. And here comes Bolt Power now angled to the outside by Ribling to get into the mix. And number one hit is unchallenged and leading the way by 2 open lengths. Your pace setter, Life is better. Remaining your pocket sitter, racing in third is Maddie's credit. Out and rolling Bolt Power. Saving ground fifth is Living Large. Mr. Rebly trails the field. Number one hit past the half and 58-1, 30 seconds in the second quarter. Life is better. Maddie's credit. She's out and rolling for day. She won't be locked in this week. A second of her toe up into fourth is Bolt Power. Living Large is fifth. Mr. Rebly getting underway. Your trailer. Number one hit brings him into the backstretch the final time. Maddie's credit trying to go with. Needing a way through is Life is better. Bolt Power on to take fourth. Fifth best. Living Large 3/4 time. They are there in 1:28-1. Another 30-second panel, and number one hit's gotten every call at 14-1. There could be an upset in the making. Life is better, the king of Leamington. He's crying out for racetrack. He's now going to get it, and Maddie's credit, but number one hit continues to find more. Life is better. He's trying to reel in that leader. Life is better. Number one hit. Number one hit. Miling upset here. Life is better second, close for third. 157 flat. Number ninth race, rundown Bolt Power fourth. Living Large fifth. Number one hit, the race winner, Mr. Rebly sixth. Life is better second. Maddie's credit third. Well, the 10th and final in about 7 minutes. Win, play, show. Exactor try Superfecta. We're still looking for our $250 handicapping contest winner, Rick Morin. So, Rick, if you're still here, come on down and claim your $250 handicapping contest prize. Well, folks, we've come down to the last race of the 2022 racing season, and we're all sad to see it go, but we've broken 2 different betting records this year. There's so much to be proud of. Leamington Raceway continues to prove itself over and over again, and we continue to push how important small track racing in Ontario is. And now we're on to the 10th race, and to me, Doc's Rock, a winner in this class last week, 58-4, and he's going to be tough to beat in the spot. I'll put him back on top. I'm also going to throw Jays and Tigers in there. Chris Johnson's already got a win earlier with Little Memories, and second best against Doc's Rock, and that was the best I've seen from Jays and Tigers ever. So I think he's really stepped it up to a new level, and he should be a part of this. And I'll also throw in Crooksy in there, third last time, and off the pace effort. So Crooksy might be able to come on the end of the ticket, and I think he should be a top 3 player in here. And lastly, Karlamov, second start for the Sumner Barn, and I think that he could be better this time around. And yeah, it's been great. So it's great to see so many people come out our last day, Caretaker Day, Halloween. And we're so thankful for all our fans, horse people, drivers, trainers, staff. If it wasn't for everybody that worked so hard, Leamington Raceway wouldn't be a success. And we cannot wait to come back bigger and better in 2023. And again, thank you, everybody. Without you, none of this is possible. Leamington Raceway was a huge success this year. Thank you, and we'll see you back in 2023. But for now, we still got one more race to go. Thank you to Katrin for joining me in the booth. She's going to take the last couple of races here at Leamington today. On the track for the 10th and final, the last race this year. Now our 2 races are 13,000 life, also eligible fillies and mares. Now our 3 races, 14,500 life. Number 1, Cyclone Solly. Garrett Rooney, he's going to steer for Ella Ozinga, trainer Warren Ozinga. Crook CD2, Braden Ribling, trains and drives to Bill Brown, Brenda DeRibble. Number 3, I Refuse to Lose. Mark Williams at the controls for owner-trainer Bill Kirkpatrick. Doc's Rock, the 4 by Dr. Steve Taylor. Cassidy Schneider training. Natasha Day driving. Jays and Tigers, the 5. Chris Johnson will do the driving and training for Diane Sylvester. Number 6, Silver Sandy, owned by Dan Mead. Dan Mills training. Scott Ray the Razor will get the call. And rounding out number 7, Karlamov, owned by Blue Shoe Investments. Jordan Sumner training. Ryan DeRoche in the bike. Full field of 7 to wrap it up in Leamington. Win, play, show, exact or try. Wagering is available. Our minor apologies just to some sound glitches, but I'm back. You probably missed the post braid, but we got Cyclone Solid, Crooksy, I Refuse to Loose, Docs Rock, Jays and Tigers, Silver Sandy, Karlamov. This does feature Win Play Show, Exacta Tri Superfecta. Two-minute warning, just 2 minutes. Don't miss out on the 2022 season finale. Just under a minute, still time. Docs Rock, the 3-5 favorite. Natasha Dayon for trainer Cassidy Schneider. They teamed up to win here last week, and Docs Rock is going to be hard to beat. And we also should congratulate our leading driver and trainer, our leading driver, Garrett Rooney. Congratulations, Garrett. And our leading trainer, Cassidy Schneider, taking her first training title. So congratulations to Garrett and Cassidy for taking these titles. Starting car in position. Let's do this thing one more time here in Leamington. Stutter Dave Pryor calls him in one more time. You fans, you're the best. This race goes out to all our fans, all our horse people, our staff, everybody. Cyclone Solly, Garrett Rooney, Crooksy, Braden Ribling, I Refuse to Lose. Mark Williams, Docs Rock, Natasha Day, Jays and Tigers, Chris Johnston, Silver Sandy, Scott Ray, Carla Mauve, back tearing it for Ryan DeRoche. Head of the stretch and towards the start. It's time. They're off. It's on. I Refuse to Lose. And our president, Mark Williams, guns for the lead. Docs Rock is going to get out neatly. Jays and Tigers is getting situated in the third. Fourth best is Silver Sandy, floating out. In fifth is Carla Mauve. That comes out of Crooksy. And your early trailer, Cyclone Solly. I Refuse to Lose. Williams has got this one on the engine early as they approach the opening quarter. They're there, 28-1. Docs Rock second best. Jays and Tigers third, getting issued. The parking ticket out for the long mile is Carla Mauve, saving ground fifth to the inside. Silver Sandy, Crooksy. Starting up out of six, Cyclone Solly, your gapped off trailer, going forward, going on challenger pace setter. I Refuse to Lose. Docs Rock is second out and rolling third. Carla Mauve to grow on the leader's wheel. Now for DeRoche, Jays and Tigers, a second over to up in the fourth. Crooksy took fifth. Halfway home, 50-1, 31 seconds in the second quarter. I Refuse to Lose is under attack from Carla Mauve. Locked and blocked in third is Docs Rock setting it over. Fourth on the outside, Jays and Tigers for CJ. Crooksy took fifth. Sixth best to the inside, Silver Sandy getting closer out of seventh to the end. Inside is Cyclone Solly. I Refuse to Lose. Still there and hanging tough. Docs Rock fighting on over second over Carla Mauve. 3 wide on the outside. Crooksy 120 on the fourth, 30-3 in the third panel. I Refuse to Lose. Now finding room to the outside. Docs Rock has got something to say and is turning up the heat right here, right now. They swing for home. It's a 2-horse breakaway. I Refuse to Lose. Docs Rock, and he is refusing to lose because Docs Rock just blew right on by. And Docs Rock wins this one. I Refuse to Lose second, third. Silver Sandy rounding out the super. Jays and Tigers and Docs Rock and staying in Leamington in 2 minutes and 1. Unofficial. Should be 4/3. Back down in front. One more winner picture with Danielle. It's Docs Rock, a 3-year-old brown son by Control the Moment. Rock Be a Lady from Rock and Roll Hanover, owned by Dr. Steve Taylor of Kitchener, Ontario. Trained by Cassidy Schneider. Driven to victory by Natasha Day. Docs Rock gets it done 2 minutes and 1 and is fourth this season. That's a driving triple for Natasha. Natasha, our second leading driver, and Cassidy Schneider, our leading trainer. Cassidy taking her first training title here at Leamington. Pretty special for Cassidy. Got her first training win here, her Honda training win, and she takes her first leading trainer title here at Leamington. And Docs Rock, an impressive pocket rocket victory. Prices are official. Docks Rock 280, 230, 210. I Refuse to Lose 420, 310. Silver Sandy 480 to show. Exactor 1730. $1 try 122 on the button. The $1 super coming back at $291.05 in the 20 center. 58.21. Today's late double 3-4 paying $69.70. And the $1 pick 4 out of 4 paying $239.15. Well, folks, that wraps her up for the 2022 racing season. One of our highest seasons in wagering ever for Lakeshore Horse Racing Association at Leamington Raceway in cooperation with the Leamington District Agricultural Society. So thank you, everybody, for all your support, staff, horse people, fans. You're all incredible. And one of the main reasons why Leamington Raceway has become such a success this year. And we're definitely a special atmosphere at this track. And I just love working here. And gonna miss everybody. We'll see you all in 2023. Have a good day. For Ryan DeRoche, head of the stretch and towards the start. It's time. They're off. It's on. I Refuse to Lose. And our president, Mark Williams, guns for the lead. Docks Rock is going to get out neatly. Jays and Tigers is getting situated in the third. Fourth best is Silver Sandy, floating out in fifth is Karlamov. That comes out of Crooksy. And your early trailer, Cyclone Solly. I Refuse to Lose. Williams has got this one on the engine early as they approach the opening quarter. They're there, 28-1. Docks Rock second best. Jays and Tigers third, getting issued. The parking ticket out for the long mile is Karlamov, saving ground fifth to the inside. Silver Sandy, Crooksy. Starting up out of six, Cyclone Solly, your gapped off trailer, going forward, going on challenge, your pace setter, I Refuse to Lose. Docks Rock is second out and rolling third. Karlamov to grow on the leader's wheel. Now for DeRoche, Jays and Tigers, a second over to up in the fourth. Crooksy took fifth. Halfway home, 50-1, 31 seconds in the second quarter. I Refuse to Lose is under attack from Karlamov. Locked and blocked in third is Docks Rock setting it over. Fourth on the outside, Jays and Tigers for CJ. Crooksy took fifth. Sixth best to the inside. Silver Sandy getting closer out of seventh to the inside is Cyclone Solly. I Refuse to Lose. Still there and hanging tough. Docks Rock fighting on over second over Karlamov. 3 wide on the outside. Crooksy 120 on the fourth, 30-3 in the third panel. I Refuse to Lose now finding room to the outside. Docks Rock has got something to say and is turning up the heat right here, right now. They swing for home. It's a 2-horse breakaway. I Refuse to Lose. Docks Rock, and he is refusing to lose because Docks Rock just blew right on by. And Docks Rock wins this one. I Refuse to Lose second, third. Silver Sandy rounding out the super. Jays and Tigers and Docks Rock and staying in Leamington.